We're back. It is Thursday night somehow. Field of Dreams night. Got some stuff going on out in Iowa. I'm playing a baseball game in a cornfield tonight. So there we go. So yesterday was Allen and Ginter release day. So we had a little bit of Allen and Ginter fun last night. Broke a bunch of boxes of that. So in honor of that, my mouse is just not working very well right now. In honor of that, we are going to do an Allen and Ginter style bounty here. An Allen and Ginter hat card. So I picked a thing. I went with hat card. So there's a bunch of weird little hat cards in there. So any one of the hat cards is going to get you a bounty. Going to stick with the Russian auto and that Pro Set 101. Those are two things I may as well just leave on there until we find them. Well, the rest of the week anyhow. But, you know, I have a feeling if we get after some Pro Sets. We opened one yesterday that was a Acuna out of 7. And I thought it was a 1 of 1 at first. I was so excited. Then I noticed it was a 7. I was like, oh, man. Kismet, how are you, my friend? Good seeing you again. Here we are, Thursday night. The Stranger Things pop. Let me see about that Stranger Things pop. Hey, Moosey, what's happening, man? Did you guys hear about Moosey's good fortune at the end of the night last night? Friends don't lie. That is a Stranger Things pop. It came through. I made him wait for it. I made him sweat it out a little bit, but at the end, it was the Tim Stutzel RPA out of 35 from SP Game Used. It was pretty amazing. Flanky, how are you, bud? I believe we got one sitting here waiting for you. So we can probably start off with you if you like, Flanky. We'll set up the rest of the show if you like. Oh yeah, that's one of the top picks in the NHL last year. Tim Stutzel, nice looking. Hey Frank, how are ya? Tim Stutzel, nice looking German forward. So yeah, I saw your slip there. So we can get going with you in just a minute. I'm gonna just finish setting up everything else really quick. Just take me a couple minutes here. Yes, you sure can, Kismet. We do have it is going to be a different, it's not the from the upside down anymore. It is now Friends Don't Lie edition, Series 1. Thanks a lot, Frank. Yep, that's going to be Friends Don't Lie, Kismet. That's the Stranger Things, the new Stranger Things Funko series. That's Friends Don't Lie. I have them around here somewhere. He has them. Ah, a bird just flew into my window out there. You only see upside down. Let me find that for you really quick. And then we will finish setting up. Then we are going to get to some breaks. We got some good stuff in the chute already. So I'm pretty excited about tonight. I don't know, Moosey, I don't know if you stuck around for the last little bit. I had a little bit of a computer malfunction on my last two breaks. That Select Basketball and the Prism Football. But they were both really fun breaks. Great cards. Both the customers are very understanding and were very cool about it. But it's just one of those things that happens at 2 o'clock in the morning. Huh. Well, it was a gift to you then, Moosey. It was only down for about 2 minutes or so, and I came right back. He was still there. We carried on. It was fine. Let me see. Let me see. It is in my inventory on the scroller. I don't even see them in the room right now, but that doesn't mean they're not here. Interesting. That's what it is. That is a card series. That's what the that is what the other one was. The Friends Don't Lie. That's entertainment card series. So that's what I was confused about. I don't think we do have the pop. I do not believe we do. That's the one that we have. Hey, what's happening, Brent? How are ya? So that's what the confusion was for me, from my side. But I do not believe we do. I do not think we do have the pop in stock tonight. So sorry about that, Kismet. I don't see it on the site either. I just looked for it myself, and I can't find anything on it. So. Yep, it's not coming up. So. Either way, but that will bring us into the I wish I knew what that emoji was there, Frank. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Fluffy, how's it going, man? Good seeing ya. Good seeing you in the chat. Dancing, okay. I can see some dance. I see the music note in there now. Happy. There we go. I see it. There we go. We do have the A&G hobby. We pulled some fun stuff out of it. Nothing crazy. We did get a rip card. Did get a rip card at one point, but nothing crazy. That's why I'm trying to entice some people with that A&G hat card. That was a lot of fun. We did 4 boxes of it last night. You know, I think I got it down pretty well that we can get through a box in about 15 minutes now. I think my first box took us about 35-40 minutes because I was just kind of nerding out about a lot of it. So it was about time to you know, get to that 4th box and see how fast we can actually get through it. So I think it was about 15 to 19 minutes or so. That was the fastest one we did, and that was good. It was good. We still had a lot of fun with it. We were able to just kind of motor through. I got a lot better at organizing the cards the way I want. That's a big part of this. That's a big part of this job. Sometimes when there's a new product, especially one like Allen and Ginter, it's a little funky to get going on that stuff. But I'm going to finish up this Hit Parade side on the bounty board. So a Pop Culture Mystery Box Auto. That is another new product that we have. We have 2 of them in stock tonight. Some cool stuff in there. Charlie Sheen autographed Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Great price on it too. Only 65 bucks on it. So I don't know what's in there. I did see that. Yeah, I'm sure it has some residue on it. Believe it may be graded, so you might not be able to actually, taste the tiger blood on it, but it is a pretty cool thing. I remember walking through the mythical warehouse one day and I saw it sitting on a table. And they told me what the product was going to be. Yeah, I wouldn't get too close to it though. It probably has some of his bodily fluids on it. We don't know which ones, but that has some danger written all over it. We put it in an autoclave, but I still don't trust it. Okay. So that's the Pop Culture Mystery Box. And we're also going to go with a Wizard Auto. So a Wizard Auto, and I even put a parenthetical note there. That's going to include Jedi. Because how many times were Jedi referred to as weird space wizards? So I'm going to include Jedi on a Wizard Auto. DDC. Awesome. Sounds great. Looking forward to it. Was that order placed earlier? No, definitely not. Jedi, we'll do Sith. Those are just dark wizards. I think the Sith qualify as wizards. So I think the Sith will count. I was even going to say, that definitely counts, Gandalf and Saruman in Lord of the Rings. Radagast. I'm sure, hey, I bet even Doctor Strange. If we pull a Doctor Strange auto of any sort. There we go. Doctor Strange, he's a wizard, is he not? It's got to be. There we go. Oh, absolutely. He's just a very menacing guy with an incredibly deep voice. I think that's just... I think he was typecast as a menacing guy with a deep voice. I don't know. There we go. There we go. That is I think that, like, Frank, I think you're right. That's the word. That's the word that brings it in. If there's sorcery involved, you know sorcery when you see it. Hey, maybe even Mickey Mouse in his wizard hat and everything. But I wonder who would be signing that. That would be a little too much. Some kind of like major animator or something signing that one. I don't know where Mickey's autograph would come from on that one. Maybe Walt Disney himself. Okay. Well, as much fun as this conversation is, I think it does lend an awful lot to setting everything up for the rest of the night. But I think we do have time to get into a break. Frank, if you want to do your break now, we can do it now, or if you want to wait until after the 7:30 group breaks, we can wait for that as well. It's up to you. I know we just kicked it off. It might not be your cup of tea to have your thing be the first. But if you're down for it. Now. The 1920 Topps UEFA Champions League Chrome Sapphire. Yes, we do have that, NorCal. We have 2 boxes of that. This guy right here. Oh, I think the bounty board's still up. I'm sorry. I have like 7 things on my screen as I usually do. There we go. Okay, if you do NorCal, if you do put that through, I can put the break live on it. I'll just make the note on that so everyone knows. So the guys in the warehouse aren't confused when it comes back and all the cards are opened. Yeah, that's the one we have. That's the only one we have. We have the 1920. Yeah, this is the only one that I have available right now. This is the 1920. That's on the scrolling inventory. Okay, and the soccer is mostly fixed. We are missing one thing on there. Topps Finest Bundesliga is another thing that we have on there. Topps Chrome Bundesliga and Topps Finest Bundesliga are both available, but you cannot see them on the scroll for whatever reason. So that is the one that is available for tonight. If you want to do that one, we can. If you want to do a different one, we can do it tomorrow. Absolutely, NorCal, no problem. Okay, so Frank wants to do the racing box. That's going to be good. We'll save the Marvel Ages for a little bit. I think that's probably a good idea. That way you can yeah, so that is the one that is available. DDC, I have yours processed. So I will do what I'm supposed to do now. One of the things I'm supposed to do after I sell something on the show is change the inventory. So there we go. Off to a good start. That is something I have to work on. Make sure I keep my inventory nice and updated so I don't run into any issues. So we're looking Kyle Busch. Absolutely, DDC. We can get to yours right on the other side of the group break if you like. So just stay alert. I will ask you when you want to go. So whenever you want to go, we will get her going. Sometime in between the 2 group breaks, I'm sure, is probably the best way to go. Okay. Well, we got one coming out for our guy Frank Lanky. We have a box of 2021 Panini Chronicles Racing. So we are looking for some Kyle Busch hits here. That is per the request of Frank himself. Some Kyle Busch hits. I'll try to do some voodoo on this box and we'll see if that worked out. At this point, I feel like that's about all I can do. Just wave my hands and see if it just works, because it just might. I think I may be a bounty. I think I may be a bounty after this. If I pull a Kyle Busch out of here, I think I may be a sorcerer or a wizard. So I will be a bounty. So let's see what we get. Some Kyle Busch hits. And I probably have a Salem witch trial coming my way. Okay. We got William Byron. There's Austin Dillon. And there we go. Right out of the gate, this is going to be from Panini Black. Jesse Little. That is unnumbered, but Jesse Little from Panini Black, which is a nice one. I'm glad that they put a little Panini Black into that Chronicles Racing. Why not? That is a sharp-looking card, huh? Just like watching the race. It's turning left again. There we go. Jesse Little. That is a sticker, but it is still Panini Black, so the sticker is not really that offensive. It's very nice. Okay, that is Bailey Curry. How about some Purple Select Martin Truex Jr.? That one's going to be numbered to 25. Martin Truex Jr. Little Bass Pro action there. Oh yeah, I'm liking the pedal to the metal. I've seen a bunch of those. That is some nice stuff there for sure. Gotten the Richard Petty, numbered Richard Petty pedal to the metal. Austin Dillon XR. Brittany Zamora. There is one of those pedal to the metals right there. That's Brittany Zamora. Very nice looking card and a very nice looking young lady as well. Back-to-back pedal to metal. That is out of 99. That is going to be Haley Deegan. A name I hear an awful lot in regards to this set. That one's out of 99. That is a monster truck. Not a monster truck, but a monster truck. A truck sponsored by Monster. The truck series. Haley Deegan. That one out of 99. Now, I worked at a pizza shop when I was in high school. You can't do it every time, Moosey. It loses its luster. That was a very nice. I can't even believe that was just the first pack too. That was some really nice stuff in there. But I worked at a pizza shop in high school, and I joined the fantasy NASCAR league they had in there, and that's what got me into NASCAR for a few years. And I gotta say, it is a lot of fun. I didn't get it before I did fantasy NASCAR, but after I did fantasy NASCAR, I understood racing an awful lot more, and I still have that appreciation for it. So there we go. That's gonna be Sheldon Creed rookie, Chase Elliott. That one unnumbered. And then we're going to go... All right. The consecutive packs. That's going to be consecutive packs with a Panini Black Jesse Little auto. Oh, where is that 55? So that is a little puzzling. I mean, consecutive packs. That's something. I don't know. The first card was different, so... All right. Do they say... So you're going to get 4 autographs. So if we get 4 Jesse Little Panini Black autographs, then we're going to have something. That is a very unique start to a break, for sure. And it would be funny if they were both numbered. It would be funny if they were both numbered and they were like consecutive. But they're not numbered. They are really nice. I mean, Panini Black. That is a very nice looking card, and now you got 2 of them. I mean, alrighty. Why not? Okay. Onward. There is Eric Amarola. Joey Logano. Those both from Crusade. Really nice looking card. Like that. That is Pedal to the Metal. That is Martin Truex Jr. I like that one. That is, you are absolutely right. That is such a great looking set in there. The Pedal to the Metal. And that will also be Chronicles Black. That will also be Panini Black. Tony Stewart, Gold Standard. That Bass Pro Fire suit there. So the thing with some of these, like, you know, this set especially just makes me feel like I need to just sleeve, like, everything. You know, you get all this Obsidian, you get this Gold Standard, you get this Panini Black. It's just like, oh my goodness. Even these Crusades are just so nice looking. I mean, it's just like... They really went for it on the Chronicles Racing. I think they're really trying to get the racing cards up and going, so they really went for it on the set. Just pulled out all the stops and put all the nicest cards they could in there. And we appreciate it because that is pretty cool to do. Yeah, they really did a fine job with it. The autograph selection in this box has been a little suspect, but we can give them a break. We'll see how the rest of this break goes. If we get a 3rd Jesse Little, I'm gonna be a little bit perturbed. Okay, there's Chase Elliott Chronicles, Bubba Wallace Chronicles. Okay, so this is gonna be Obsidian Signatures, Natalie Decker. And there she is. Hello there, Natalie. How are you? Thanks for stopping by the DA Card World Lounge. What is going on? I thought I grabbed... There we go. There we go. I was just on the wrong side of my divider. Sounds great, Johnny Hodge. Looking good. Looking forward to it. That is Titan, and that is Jimmy Johnson. Natalie Decker, select rookie. Looking fine in her N95 right there. N95 and some aviators. How are ya? Little Jimmy Johnson Gold Standard. Little Jeff Gordon Panini Black. That iconic 24 car. Cole Custer from Obsidian. Oh, it was numbered. You know, I usually just blow by the Chronicles because they're usually, you know, that is out of 199. I usually do just blow by the Chronicles. I really probably shouldn't. So that's 199. Yeah, so this should be pack 4. All right, this is a 6er, right? Yep, it's a 6er. There you go. Well, thank you for looking out, because I I saw the Chronicle, like right here. I see the Chronicles. That's usually the start of the deck. You know, I've done so many Chronicles draft picks over the last couple months. You know, you get to those Chronicles, even like Trevor Lawrence Chronicle, I'll just like set off to the side because, you know, it's, especially with the cards that you get in the Chronicles Racing is, you know, the Chronicles set itself. You're just like, okay, moving on. That's Alex Labby. And another numbered Chronicle there. That one out of 99. That's Chase Elliott. Out of 99. And I honestly thought it was Natalie Decker again, because I saw it was a female racer, and I thought it was going to be Natalie Decker again. I was just going to be like, okay, this is just ridiculous. But that is Brittany Zamora, Prism Variations, Supergirl. There you go. That is a big old Spectra card. $130. Spectra. Supergirl. So variations. It's unnumbered. What a very nice looking card. Spectra Prism. Oh, hey. And there's Kurt Busch, Contenders Optic. That's Matt. Oh, is that Myatt? Myatt Snyder? Not Wyatt, but Myatt. There you go, Moosey. That's the reaction. I think that's actually, when I watch it back, I think that's what I'm actually gonna look like. Fluffy, it is not. We do not have the first off the line in our inventory tonight. We have the regular Panini Select. Not the first off the line. We have the just regular hobby. And there we go. Christian Eckes. There's Tanner Gray from Zenith. Kevin Harvick, XR. Okay. Yep, sure thing, Fluffy. No problem. We have broken a bunch of the first off the line. We had a guy that was buying a couple boxes a day for about a week there. And we eventually pulled the LaMelo Ball auto out of 5. Yeah, that was something else. That was really something else. That was on Tuesday. Yeah, you got it, Frank. Yeah, that's another one. I'm just used to all these things being from. I have no idea why I did that. Yeah, you got it, man. I got him off to the side here. Now. That is William Byron. Christopher Bell. And there we go. This is going to be a Prism Jimmy Johnson. Same deal. That is just a big, thick boy. Unnumbered. It's a silver Prism. I sure hope so, Keith. Little belated birthday gift for you now. Oh yeah, I wasn't disparaging the card. It is a very nice looking card. You know, both the Supergirl and the Jimmy Johnson. Brittany Zamora and Jimmy Johnson. They're both very nice looking cards. Been liking the Chronicles Racing. That was one of the things a lot of the guys at National really were poo-pooing it when we told them that we didn't bring any F1 because the company had sold out of F1, and we told them we brought Chronicle Racing, and they just turned their nose up and walked away. And I think that's a mistake. It's really nice stuff. I mean, if you're into NASCAR at all, I think they're probably just more into F1 than NASCAR, but if you're into NASCAR at all, this is a really fun set. There's Brad Keselowski, and it's actually kind of cool to have this year. Oh, it was supply demand. It just disappeared like that. Like, we sold so much. I couldn't believe how fast F1 sold. I remember watching John break a couple boxes of it. I never even got to break any of it because it sold out. Everybody sold out. It was the first F1. It was the first F1 set that they had released like ever. So it just went crazy. You know, it's the same thing with UFC. Honestly, the same thing with golf, with Select, with NASCAR. There just hasn't really been. There really hasn't been an outlet for the fans of those sports to get into the collecting. So when they finally came out with products, people just snapped them up like they can't even believe it. So that has been a very interesting development with the with the racing cards, especially F1. F1 was I think they were even surprised how fast it just sold out everywhere. All right, back to it. This is Brad Keselowski, and there is your girl Haley Deegan again. This one's going to be out of 199. There's Brad Keselowski again. That's Zenith. Myatt Snyder, rookie XR. That is going to be Michael Self, black, out of 199. And your final pack. Bennett, yes, it is on the DACardworld.com /live breaks /live. Sorry. Ha! Very funny. There is Dale Earnhardt Jr. from Pinnacle. 2 classics right there. Dale Jr. and Pinnacle both. There is Martin Truex Jr. on Score. And we have Chase Elliott. That is going to be Status Racing. Status Swatches. That one out of 49. Sure thing, Bennett. Chase Elliott. There we go. Yeah, he is something. We pulled just an absolutely insane Chase Elliott booklet out of National Treasures NASCAR the other night for a guy. Did a huge break. There is Kurt Busch from Titan. Kevin Harvick. Pedal to the metal, that is Cole Custer. There is Gold Standard Ryan Blaney. And Obsidian Eric Amarola. So I have your Daytona QRs in there. All of them. So that is your break. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed that, Frank. We have your Marvel Ages coming up for you later on in the show. Whenever you like, we will get to that Marvel Ages. But yeah, no Kyle Busch, but that really was a great box. Some great looking cards in there. And like I said, I think they really did a great job selecting the subsets for that product. I really do enjoy the cards that they selected in there. Obsidian's always been one of my favorites. Panini Black, XR. I mean, like some really fun things. Gold Standard. I mean, they really went for it. Steve, yes, they did. I'm just going to finish up this break right here. Frank, thank you so much. We have your Marvel Ages coming up later in the show. Just give me a shout when you want to do that. We're going to get into our group break now. So thank you so much, Frank. We will see you in a little bit for some Marvel Ages. But up next, we got some Panini Mosaic Basketball. So thank you guys so much. We will see you soon. Man, it's going to be that kind of night. There it goes. Sorry, I just got a little bit of an issue here. Oh, there you go, Frank. That is that's a keeper and a half right there. Alrighty, everyone. So that was some Chronicles Racing right there. Always a fun one. Like I said, that is one that you really love the way they put the set together. The cards they decided to include in the set, they just did a wonderful job with it. But yes, Steven, Steve, we do have your 2 boxes of Bowman Baseball megas. 2 megas of Bowman. We will get to those shortly. But up next, we got some Mosaic basketball. This mouse, man. Okay. So there we go. Frank, good stuff. Some Marvel Ages coming up. Soon. So this is a pretty fun one right here. Alrighty. Welcome everyone to our 2019-2020 Panini Mosaic Choice Basketball Mosaic. 3-box, 30-spot team random break. Let's see what we got going on here. Some nice looking boxes. Let's see what we got. Hold on one second. Okay, so first up, we are going to do the teams. Okay, my mouse has not been working so great so far, so hopefully that will... Okay, this is going to go 9 times. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. There's 6. 7. 8. And 9. There we go. What the heck is going on? Alrighty. This is pretty frustrating. And again, huh? Okay, this is fun. And that will be 8. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. All right, that was fun. Okay, so Oklahoma City, that is going to be Jennifer O. Toronto, Dana Z. Portland, Eduardo I. Chicago, Kevin H. Indiana, Corey S. Denver, Dana Z. LA Lakers, Chris W. Houston, Adam S. Clippers, Mason R. Phoenix, Jennifer O. Utah, Adam S. Charlotte, Stephen G. Cleveland, Stephen W. Brooklyn, Mason R. Philadelphia, Jennifer O. New York, Stephen W. Milwaukee, Chad L. Miami, Kevin H. Atlanta, Jennifer O. Orlando, Pua V. Memphis, Travis L. Minnesota, Josh S. Dallas, Adam S. Sacramento, Jennifer O. Washington, Kevin H. San Antonio, Michael M. Boston, Jennifer O. Golden State, Kevin H. Detroit, Stephen W. And New Orleans is Michael M. There we go. Take a minute to just remember what you got. And we are going to flip on over and get to ripping. All right, folks. We got 8 cards, 3 boxes. And 3 autos on average. Okay, we're going to start with Harrison Barnes from Sacramento. That's going to be a John Wall Mosaic from the Washington Wizards. And there we go. That is not a bad one to start off with right there. That is R.J. Barrett, rookie autograph, New York Nets. A nice red and blue Mosaic. Unnumbered. So New York Nets, or New York Knicks. That'll be Stephen W. There you are, my friend. Very nice. R.J. Barrett. One of the big ones in this year. That is Lou Williams. Nice red Mosaic. That one out of 88. That will be Rui Hachimura, rookie. That one also out of 88. NBA debut, October 23rd, 2019. NBA debut, rookie, out of 88, Rui Hachimura. That'll be Washington. Kevin H. Gilgis Alexander. That one also out of 88. OKC. Jennifer O. There is a Cody Martin rookie. That one, that red, green, and blue mosaic. That is an unnumbered rookie. Charlotte. And that is Goga Bidadze. Indiana. Rookie. All right, pack number 2. Let's see what we got. That'll be a rookie off the bat. That is Jared Culver. NBA debut. Jared Culver. Next up, we got Seth Curry. Dallas Mavericks. And that Jared Culver, of course, is Minnesota. My bad. Seth Curry, Dallas Mavericks. And our next auto. How about this guy? That is Dennis Rodman. Nice legend autograph there. Dennis Rodman. Chicago Bulls. Kevin H. Isaiah Roby, rookie. Rudy Gay, Spurs. Victor Oladipo, Indiana. That one out of 88, my fault. Should have mentioned that part. Rudy Gay also out of 88. How about Kevin Porter Jr., rookie? That's a nice one. And Darius Bazley, rookie. OKC. Okay, our final box of Donruss, a choice mosaic. In all likelihood, we're going to have one more autograph. Let's see who it's going to be. 8 cards to go. There's P.J. Tucker, Houston. Darius Garland. Cleveland. And this is definitely not a bad one to get. That is De'Aaron Fox. Great looking card there. That's a nice one to get. De'Aaron Fox. Sacktown. That's going to be Jennifer O. She's definitely gotten a couple cards. De'Aaron Fox. That's going to be Karl Malone. I would imagine that Karl Malone will probably go to Utah. Just a little bit of a hunch. That's Adam S. with Utah. Karl Malone in that USA jersey right there. That is a pretty cool looking card, I gotta say. That one also out of 88. Next up, Daniel Theus. That is a 1 of 1. Okay. Yep. That is Boston. That is a 1 of 1 Daniel Theus. There you go. That is a 1 of 1. My camera doesn't even know how to handle it. It's so excited. And that, again, is Jennifer O. Cleaning up tonight, Jennifer. Daniel Theus, a 1 of 1. That is the way those group breaks work. Sometimes you get all the luck. That is going to be Mark Gasol out of 88 for Toronto. Dana Z in on the game. Toronto. Next up, we got Admiral Schofield, rookie. That is Washington and Kevin H. And last, we have Isaiah Roby, Dallas Mavericks, rookie. Adam S. There you are. So there you are. That is your break. Thank you guys so much. Unfortunately, we did not have a Zion or Jaw sighting, but we definitely had some nice cards. Got to love the choice. Some really nice stuff in there. Some nice numbered stuff especially. So thank you guys so much for getting in on that one. Congratulations, Jennifer. Oh, you cleaned up pretty good. So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great night. Take care now. Alrighty. That's a good way to go. That's a good way to go. So we will be having another group break at 8:30. That will be some Hit Parade football. No, it will not. It will be Topps Finest Baseball Hobby 8-box case. I guess that's something I probably should have talked about earlier, because we still have some spots left in that, apparently. Oh, and that is from my mouse malfunction. Live breaks. Okay, so actually that one is sold out. So that has sold out since I got here. Oh, it was sold out when I got here. Ooh. Oh, the joys of mouse malfunction. Absolutely, DDC. You got it. I will hold that Allen and Ginter for you. Sure thing, DDC. Thank you, man. It is not too bad right now, RK. Definitely not a bad time to get in. There was one spot open for VIP football at one point. That was the only one that was left available, but I'm sure that is sold out by now. Yep, it is sold out. So we are all sold out on group breaks. Personals, we are wide open. So just remember, if you are going to order a personal, just make sure to order it from the scrolling inventory above my head. Those are the only things that we have that are available that are Break Live eligible for tonight. So I just have one quick thing to do. So there we go. We are all set here. So we have Steven. Steven, would you want to do your Bowman up next? Oh, dude. I hope we have that same luck tonight, Sean. My word. That would be pretty nice. Pat, do you have your invoice number? There we go. Like to see that. I love that enthusiasm. And frankly, I love me some 2018 Bowman Baseball. All right, thanks a lot, Pat. Before I jump into this, Steve, let me just give this a look real quick so we can give Pat an answer, so we don't lead him on if it's something I can't do. Weird. So Pat, one of the things that'll be like, we only have the Series 2 in the house right now. So we only have Series 2 in the house right now, so we'll only be able to do one of them. But we can do the other one tomorrow, or we could do them both tomorrow if you'd like. Because they did not make it back in time. Let me see what time. Where are you? Okay. Just my ops managers. Okay. Yeah, so Pat, we only have the Series 2. So if you want to do just the one card tonight, we can do that. Or if you'd rather do both of them tomorrow, we can do that. So just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to jump into this baseball break right here. Okay, we got one coming up for our guy, Steve. He's got 2 boxes of 2018 Bowman Baseball Mega Box. A very fine year indeed. So here we go. Some serious rookies in this box. Let's see if we can grab some of the good ones. All right, Pat, sounds good. Just give me the number of the new invoice too with the other Series 2 on it, and we'll get ripping on it right after our probably right after our 8:30 group break. And this will be a nice way to warm up for a little bit of baseball. Yeah, that's gonna be Topps Finest. 2021 Topps Finest coming up. We got a case of it. That's gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. We're chasing Ohtani. We're chasing Luis Robert. There is Kyle Tucker. Forrest Whitley. And there you go. There you go, right off the bat. Alrighty. First pack, we're going to find a Shohei Ohtani. We got our Shohei Ohtani in our first pack. Our first 2 cards, Forrest Whitley, Kyle Tucker, Shohei Ohtani. 2018 Rookie of the Year favorite from Bowman Chrome. There we go. It is showtime. Scott, I think they're all better. There we go. Hopefully that's not the last sighting we have of Showtime. But let's carry on. Third card of the break. Showtime. Kevin Newman and Zach Little. First. Yep, we have both of those, Kismet. There is Jesus Luzardo, Steven Gonsalves, Nick Gordon, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., young buck right there, and Dennis Santana first. There's something going on. I don't know what it is. I'm into it though. Let's find out. There's Salvador Perez, Jose Barrios, Aaron Alter, Evan Longoria, Steven Strasburg, Tyler O'Neill, Pedro Avila first, Austin Beck, Will Smith, and there you go. There you go. That first Bowman, Luis Robert. There we go. I'd say it's on. We've found them both. And we still have another box and a half to get through. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go, Steve. Victor Arano, rookie. Keon Broxton, Freddie Freeman, Tyler Mahle, and there is another one of those top rookies in this set. That is Rafael Devers. That is the nice thing of having a few years of knowledge. You know who you're looking for. Rafael Devers as well. Let's start just checking them off. Blaine Enlow, Brian Mata first, Steven Duggar, Will Craig, and Gleyber Torres. We do not have any of the, I don't think we have any Funko in the house. They come and go. Sean really does keep it nice and fresh in here. He's always kind of keeping me guessing when I come in. I have to study the list so I don't screw it up. There's J.D. Davis, rookie. Ahmed Rosario, rookie. Whit Merrifield. Chris Davis. Andrew McCutchen on the Giants. Dane Dunning. Colton Welker. Matt Sauer first. Justin Dunn, and Daniel Johnson. There's Bryce Harper back on the Natties. Rowdy Reed, rookie. Zach Greinke. Ryan McMahon, rookie. Nick Williams, rookie. Hunter Harvey, chrome. Adrian Morjon. Aramis Garcia, chrome. Josh Lowe, looking very young, but not quite a rookie. And Shed Long. There you go, Moosey. George Springer. Noah Syndergaard. Hunter Renfroe. Mazzara. Correa. Velade. Nick Gordon, chrome. Cal Quantrill. Matt Sauer first. And Aramis Garcia. So there we are. That is our first box. That is our first mega box. I think we did all right. I think we did pretty all right on that one. 3 of the top rookies in the entire set you have already nailed. Let's see if we can't get you some gravy. Let's see some more of that showtime. Let's see what we got here. There we go. That is 2018 Mega Box. And naturally, we'll save those for the end. Let's get some Ohtani. Harrison Bader, rookie. Chance Sisco, rookie. Luis Gohara, rookie. Miguel Andujar, rookie. He's a third baseman there, and now he is playing some outfield. Albert Pujols, back when he was just in his 50s. Nick Pratto, chrome. Kybert Ruiz, first. There you go. That's definitely not a bad one to get. His stuff's getting pretty hot right now. And you buy the Bowman for that right there. That first is always fun. Drew Ellis, Matt Sauer first, and Aramis Garcia. So hot right now. That is Andrew Benintendi. Nicholas Castellanos, Michael Conforto, Will Myers, Chris Archer, Mitchell White, Austin Voth, Hello Ramos, Eloy, and Dennis Santana first. There's Austin Hayes, Salvador Perez, Barrios, Altair, Evan Longoria, Pedro Avila, first, chrome, Blaine Enlow, Gonzalez, first, chrome, Bobby Bradley, and Kilome. There's Steven Strasburg, Victor Arano, Keon Broxton, Freddie Freeman, Male, Welker, Andres Jimenez, first Bowman Chrome. Trying to remember if that's the guy that's still hitting it. I can't remember. I don't think it is. Will Smith Chrome, Quentin Holmes, and Yadier Alvarez. And how about another Rafael Devers? Alrighty. Rafael Devers, rookie. Calling him Rafi Big Stick. There we go. I know what I'll call him in every single break I see him, henceforth. J.D. Davis. Ahmed Rosario. Whit Merrifield. Chris Davis. Blaine Enlow. Adrian Morjon. Come on, man. Come on, man. First, Bowman Chrome, Luis Robert. You kidding me? Nice pair, my friend. That is a nice little pair, my friend. How's that? How about it? First, Bowman Chrome. They are. One is chrome and one is regular. So that is the chrome, which is the better one. But why not? It is blue and red. We got chrome and we got the regular. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Steve. Gotta have the set. Now, if we can only get the mega, let's find that first chrome mega. Is the pick different? Oh yeah, the pick is slightly different. It is slightly zoomed in, you're right. I'm sure Dasani's not happy about that. I think Dasani, Coca-Cola is going to be really pissed about that. They probably got a call. That's one of the nice things about getting both the chrome and the regular of the biggest rookie well, the second biggest rookie in that set. As you can tell the differences. It's like one of those games where you can tell the differences between the two pictures. Oh, that's so awesome, man. Oh, that's so great. I love it. And we still have our 2 Mega Packs exclusive chrome cards for the Mega Box. Huh. 2 Mega Boxes, 2 Luis Roberts. Let's see if we can make it 2 Shohei Ohtanis in the Mega. Jaron Kendall first. Anthony Banda, Rookie of the Year favorites. And there is a rookie, Mike Shararian. Shaw Iron. I have no idea. I think that's close enough. Nice little Mega Box auto. On card, too. That's on card, too. That's pretty wild. Sean Murphy first. and Greg Diekman. Okay, our final box, or our final pack. Mitch Keller. Daniel Johnson. Ian Anderson prospect card. Out of 250. That's not too shabby. You know, you're going to get a prospect card. Ian Anderson, prospect, out of 250. Are you kidding me? What a box, man. What a couple of boxes. I think they're saving a couple good ones for you for a couple years. My goodness. Ian Anderson. So you found Kybert. You found Ian Anderson. Out of 250. Filthy. Matt Sauer. Ian Anderson is very good. That is a very good one. Matt Sauer. If only he would have panned out for you. You'd be swimming. You'd be like Scrooge McDuck. And how about a Ronald Acuna prospect card? Are you kidding? I mean, that's just like that's a walk-off right there. Are you kidding? Oh, Ronald Acuna prospect card to walk off with, huh? Good Lord, Steve. Well, thank you so much, man. That was really great. I hope you enjoyed that. That was pretty wild. A pretty wild way to, bridge the gap between our two group breaks there. So we had our basketball group break, and we're going to do a case of Topps Finest up next. And I can't really think of any better way to warm up for that than those two mega boxes right there. I mean, that was just insane. Thank you, Steve. I hope you have a great night. Take care now. We'll see ya. Please. Oh, my Lord. This mouse is killing me tonight. Wow. Oh, wow. All right, Pat. Sounds good, my friend. I will. I'll process your previous one too, and then we'll just. You want us just to process the previous one with the Series 1 on there, and we'll just open the Series 1 tomorrow. BWB, how's it going, my man? And Pat, did you hear me on that one? I'm gonna get to your invoice before. Okay, sounds good, Pat. And RK, I'm gonna get to your invoice before we start this group break, so we can just hit them on the other side. Because it'll just take me a second to do, and it'll be better just to have them waiting for us on the other side. Because we got ourselves a case of Topps Finest coming up here. That is going to be an awful lot of fun. Yeah, Kismet, this is going to take a little bit of time, but rules is rules. Just unbelievable. So we found ourselves a pair of Luis Robert rookies in those 2 mega boxes. Okay, RK, you are all set. I give it an hour, Kismet. This break itself is probably going to take me about an hour, but there's not really too much in front of you right now. Yeah, so you got, yeah, Kismet, you got 3 boxes. You got it, Kismet. Thanks so much. Have a great night if I don't talk to you, bud. Okay, we are going to get going on our group break in just a second here. Just give me one more second to just do a little bit of this housekeeping. So on the other side of this break, we can just hit the ground running instead of having to stop everything flat. Oh yeah, they're three good boxes. It's 2 Sig Series and 1 Friends Don't Lie. So that'll be good. We'll Hopefully pull a Cub for you. Keith, why don't you drop your invoice in there one more time, and that way I'll just process it really quick, and then it will just be waiting for us on the other side, so we don't have to stop everything flat on the other side of this. I'd rather start the group break a little bit late than you know, like get out of a big long group break and then have to do a bunch of this stuff, because it just kills all the momentum. You can really get momentum out of a group break instead of and you're in this group break, aren't you? Ooh, there you go. I like that order. That's nice. Oh, I thought you were. Oh, other Keith. I believe Nigel Tufnell is in this one. He sure does. He's been having some fun in here lately, that's for sure. Unbelievable. All right, Keith, you are all set as well. And we are going to jump into our... Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. Of course, I have to log back for this one more time. Okay, thank you for your patience, everybody. That was just a little bit of housekeeping we had to take care of in order to hit the ground running on the other side. So we are going to jump into our group break here. Just have to do one more thing, of course. Okay. Now we are ready to go. Okay. It's been technical issues all day. Just like... Okay. All right. Now we can officially start. Okay, everybody. Welcome to our 2021 Topps Finest Baseball 8-box case 6-spot random break. Here we go. There she is. In all her glory. We got ourselves 8 boxes of Topps Finest Baseball hobby boxes. Let's see what we got here. Some good stuff in here for sure. But first, we have to do our randomization. Get it so everyone can see it. Okay. To the randomizer. That's going to go 5 times. Okay, here we go. There's 1. There's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Roll the dice again. And we're going to go 8. There's 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, the NL Central is going to be John V. The AL East is going to be Russell M. The NL East is going to be Keith B. The NL West is going to be Justin H. The AL West is going to be Bennett P. The AL Central is going to be William M. So there we are. We'll give you a second to remember your assignments. And there we go. Let's do this thing. Whoop. Now that's a nice cut right there. There we go. Alrighty. So let's get after it. This is going to be an 8-box case. 2 mini boxes per master box. Whatever. Okay, our first pack. Let's do it. There is Ronald Acuna Jr., AL East. Cody Bellinger, Legacies, along with Duke Snyder. Carlos Correa, Masters. Manny Machado. And Buster Posey. Nolan Arenado. And there is our first auto. Enoli Paredes. Rookie auto from the Houston Astros. And that will be the AL West. Rookie auto. Astros. And there is Nolan Arenado out of 250. Really do like the Topps Finest. These are just really spectacular looking cards. They really nailed them. There's some really funky. It really reminds me of Saved by the Bell. I don't know what it is about it. Just the color scheme, the weird triangles. It just has that really 90s vibe. It feels like these guys are gonna go have lunch at the Max. You know what I mean? It really does have a Saved by the Bell vibe to it. I don't know what it is about it. That's what this series makes me think of, is Saved by the Bell. I almost expect to pull Zach Morris out of the next pack. But there's Justin Verlander instead. Harper, Bieber, Luis Robert, and Spencer Howard, rookie. There's Miguel Cabrera, Yu Darvish, Trevor Story, Bobby Dahlbeck, rookie. I should just break out like a pallet of penny sleeves right now. We're about to do some serious sleeving. That's Bobby Dahlbeck. Nice looking rookie from the Boston Red Sox in the AL East. And how about Jake Cronenworth, NL West, rookie. I'm saying, Keith. I cannot wait to see what we pull out of here. I just have such a good feeling. We're doing a whole case. Mookie. And how about George Springer? That's out of 199. Toronto Blue Jays. How about Joey Bart? Nice looking rookie from the San Francisco Giants. NL West. And Matt Chapman. Jordan Alvarez, Judge, Bo, Abreu, and Showtime. There's Casey Mize, rookie. Altuve, Shane Bieber, Goldschmidt, and Flaherty. That's Alex Bohm. Albert Abreu. Yankees, that's AL East. That'll be Keith B. There you are, Nigel. There's Nick Madrigal. That is out of 175. Also a rookie card. Jackie Bradley Jr. And Devi Garcia. Rookie. Madrigal. Jesus Sanchez. Stanton. Contreras rookie. And Ryan Mountcastle. Trout. Garrett Cole. Mike Trout again. Kirilloff, rookie. And Juan Soto. Nigel, you are the... Oh, you're the NL East. I swear to God, I have like league dyslexia sometimes. That's Russell M is AL East. Keith B is NL East. My bad. Chris Bryant. Joey Gallo. Was hoping that was going to be a hoping that was going to be an auto, but that is out of 50. That's Shohei Ohtani. Out of 50. Showtime. Javi Baez and Kyle Lewis. Semien. Luis Garcia, rookie. Cody Bellinger. Kepler. And Ian Anderson. We just saw him in our last break. Okay. Woo. Fumble. That's Freddie Freeman, Jacob deGrom, Luzardo, Walker Buehler, and Pujols. I think that's what that means. I think they just had to switch up. It was going to be like an Aaron Judge, and now it's going to be... There you go. That is a nice get for the AL East again right there. That is Santiago Espinal. Very nice looking young player for the Toronto Blue Jays. That is a nice rookie auto. Espinal. Russell M. There you go. AL East. And there is Manny Machado out of 250. There is your base Manny Machado and Buster Posey. Charlie Blackmon, Aaron Nola, Trout, Tatis, and Ketel Marte. That is Scherzer, Yelich, Torrey Hunter, there you go, Luis Robert, and Spencer Howard. Eloy, Xander Bogaerts, and how about Luis Garcia out of 300? Rookie. Bobby Dahlbeck. And Jake Cronenworth. Ooh, there you go, Keith. 2 of 7 is definitely a weird number. But that is that's a sweet little pull. Patino, rookie. Nate Pearson, rookie. Garrett Cole, Joey Bart. And Matt Chapman. He just, I was listening to the radio today, I was listening to the radio today, and apparently Matt Chapman went 0 for 6 with 5 walks today. Or 0 for 1. Excuse me, 0 for 1 with 5 walks. They won like 17-0, and he was 0 for 1 and had 5 walks. He was 0 for 0 with 5 walks, and then he struck out in the 9th. Pretty funny. That is such a baseball thing right there. There you go, Keith. I'm glad I didn't change it up on you. Sam Hoff. Yelich. Fergie Jenkins. There you go. Abreu and Showtime. That is Joe Adele. And another great card for the AL East. AL East is just slaying this break right now. That is Eddie Murray out of 50. Finest moments, Eddie Murray. I'm going to do the old 55 on that one. It's got a little girth to it. Eddie Murray out of 50. There you go. AL East. Finest moments. Very nice. So the AL East has 3 of 4 autographs right now. That's Alex Kirilloff out of 199. Goldschmidt and Flaherty. Love the Murray. That is a great looking card. That is a great looking card. That's Dalton Varsho, rookie. Acuna, Chris Bryant, Jackie Bradley, and Devi Garcia. Rocking the stash. Indeed he is, too. That is quite an 80 stash. That's Nolan Arenado, Verlander, Gleyber Torres, William Contreras, rookie, and Ryan Mountcastle, rookie. That's Harper, Garrett Cole, and there is Evan White out of 150. Alex Kirilloff. Soto. Cabrera. Jake Cronenworth. Joey Gallo. Looked like it had a little extra shine to it. Javi Baez and Kyle Lewis. Topps Finest. We are moving along on the finest. I'm sure you do love that Murray too, RK. That's Dylan Carlson. Rhys Hoskins. Nola. Joey Bart. And Matt Chapman. There's Evan White, rookie. And another AL East autograph. That is Devi Garcia. There you go. Another AL East autograph. Davy Garcia. Anthony Rendon out of 199. Abreu and Showtime. Conforto, Freddie Freeman, Kybert Ruiz. We just talked about him. We just saw his first Bowman not too long ago. And that is his rookie card a couple years later. For all you neophytes to the baseball card world. That is one of the funny things about baseball cards. You can have your first Bowman and then your rookie card a couple years later. That's Goldschmidt and Flaherty. AL East is just absolutely raking it up so far. We'll see if it evens out, but they got a big head start. Rendon, Bradley, and another Davy Garcia base rookie. That one didn't have no ink on it. Aaron Nola, Max Scherzer, and that is Alberto Mondesi for a fake out card. It was backwards. William Contreras, rookie, and Ryan Mountcastle. Another great AL East card. I think that's our third Ryan Mountcastle rookie. Christian Yelich, another Ryan Mountcastle. Lindor for the NL East. Kirilloff. And Juan Soto. Hey, you know, we got a new Showtime. There's Kybert Ruiz, who Magic Johnson is a part owner of the Los Angeles Dodgers now. So a nice segue from Magic Johnson to Magic Johnson. It happens. I mean, I tend to call Aaron Rodgers A-Rod an awful lot. These names tend to be recycled every now and then. But with a name like Shohei, that is how you get the name Showtime. So I think it works. I think it works just fine. You know what I mean, Don? Edgar Martinez, Christian Pache, rookie, and George Springer. Lindor. That is Texas Rangers. That'll be the AL West. Texas Rangers. Nick Solak. That's a nice one. And that one out of 250. I don't know, man. This new one is pretty electric. Ohtani is really, really something. It's really like nothing we've ever really seen before in our lifetimes. Nobody's ever pitched and hit like this. I mean, this is unbelievable. Josh Bell, Merrifield, Braylon Marquez, Machado, and Buster Posey. But what the heck, indeed. But what the heck. JD Martinez, Strasburg, Corbin, Tatis, and Kettle Marte. That's Rendon, Guerrero. And how about from those Philadelphia Phillies and the NL East, 300 out of 300, Aaron Nola. Robert and Spencer Howard, rookie. Rafael Devers, Tristan McKenzie, rookie. He's a very interesting player as well. Nice young player there out of Cleveland. a soon-to-be Guardian. That's Clark Schmidt, rookie. That's Bobby Dahlbeck, rookie. And for some reason, every time you get a Bobby Dahlbeck rookie, you also get a Jake Cronenworth rookie. That's Pete Alonso, Goldschmidt, Trevor Story, Bobby Dahlbeck, and guess who? That's Braylon Marquez. And from the Oakland Athletics, that is Mark Canha. AL West. Bennett P. There you are, my friend. JT Realmuto out of 50. Phillies. And there you are, Nigel. Joey Bart. And Matt Chapman. That's Clark Schmidt, rookie. That's Kybert Ruiz. Rafael Devers. Abreu and Shohei Ohtani. Lindor. Josh Bell. Bieber. Goldschmidt and Flaherty. Merrifield. JD Martinez. And that is Charlie Blackmon out of 250. There you are, Moosey. Your boy right there. Jackie Bradley and Davey Garcia. Rocks. Strasburg. Ian Anderson, rookie. Our boy Nigel Tufnell there. Tristan McKenzie. For William M. William Contreras and Ryan Mountcastle. Alec Bohm. Matt Chapman. Max Kepler. Jimenez. And Luis Garcia. That's Nick Madrigal. William M. That is Will Smith. Justin H. That one out of 50. I'd say that card's pretty fresh. Yeah. Will Smith. That's a Jose Altuve out of 300. That's Christian Pache and George Springer. Jesus Sanchez, Trout, Rendon, Buehler, and Pujols. That's Cole, Bryant, Correa, Machado, and Posey. That's Gallo, Semien, and that is Matt Olson. Okay. Tatis and Ketel Marte. That's Yachty, Real Muto, Vladdy Jr., Robert, and Spencer Howard, rookie. That's Vladdy, Buster Posey, Jackie Bradley Jr., Bieber, and Bo. Devers. That is Mauricio Dubon. NL West, Justin H. Mauricio Dubon. Gleyber Torres out of 250. Giancarlo Stanton and Cody Bellinger. Couple of bombers right there. That's Tristan McKenzie. From the AL Central, William M. Dylan Carlson. Nigel. Kyle Lewis. Greinke and Brian Hayes. Been waiting for him. John V. There you go, my friend. I've been waiting so long for Brian Hayes, I'm just going to sleeve him right up. Loving Brian Hayes this year. And all those 21 products. Evan White, Conforto, Harper, Jazz Chisholm. This is another guy I've been liking. And Rizzo. Freddie, Gleyber. And that is going to be Cody Bellinger out of 300. DeGrom and Donaldson. That's Charlie Blackmon, Nola, Ian Anderson, Votto, and Blake Snell. That's Scherzer, Cabrera, Larry Walker. That's a Rocky for you. Clayton Kershaw and Chris Sale. That's Yelich. And there we go. That is Christian Pache. Nigel. Hopefully he gets that batting average up, and he is going to be a heck of a ball player. But he is off to a little bit of a slow start, and, you know, definitely not the end of the world, but he is a nice young player. Christian Pache. Very, very high ceiling for sure. And that is Albert Pujols out of 99. That last card of him in an Angels uniform. Bregman and Altuve. Eloy Jimenez. Xander Bogaerts. Sixto Sanchez. Lewin Diaz and Alejandro Kirk. All three rookies. Patino. Nate Pearson. Max Kepler. Jimenez and Luis Garcia. That's Sam Huff. Joe Adele, who is another guy I've been really liking. That's back-to-back AL West. Make it back-to-back-to-back AL West. That's Joey Gallo out of 150. Christian Pache and George Springer. Dalton Varsho. Jazz Chisholm. Story. Bueller. And Pujols. There's J.D. Martinez, Votto, Cole, Votto, Snell. Strasburg. That's Jojo Romero from the Philadelphia Phillies. Another one for you, Nigel. That's the one. That one out of 150 too. That's a nice one. Jojo Romero, rookie auto out of 150. And Chavez. Oh, that is unnumbered. It was backwards, but unnumbered. Kershaw and Chris Sale. That's Anthony Rendon, Vladdy, Nick Madrigal, Bregman, and Altuve. Devers, Tristan McKenzie, who I've come around to sleeving. I don't even think I sleeved his first card in this break. But I've come around to it. Talked myself into it. Eckersley, Lewin Diaz, and Alejandro Kirk. Dylan Carlson. Evan White, rookie. That is Acuna. That is going to be out of 125. Always nice to see Acuna with a number on it. Jimenez and Luis Garcia. Conforto. Christian Pache. Jesus Sanchez, rookie. Christian Pache again. That's like an ever slightly different parallel. I guess I really hadn't been paying too much attention, but that's just a funny side-by-side that you get to see when you pull them almost consecutively. Springer. It's always fun to point out those little differences on cards. You know, just a very, 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 very slight variation. That's Yachty, Acuna, Ryan Mountcastle, Masters, Sixto Sanchez, and Trevor Story. Yeah, it's fun to show that variant. Real Muto. And there we go. That is Luis Campusano. That is going to be the NL West and Justin H. Justin H. And Altuve out of 250 for the Astros. That's Bieber and Bo Bichette. That's Pete Alonso, Braylon Marquez, Greinke, Giancarlo Stanton, and Cody Bellinger. There's Clark Schmidt, rookie. Kybert Ruiz. Wilson Contreras and Zach Greinke and Cub Ryan Hayes again. Loving Cub Ryan Hayes. Lindor. And there we go. Our first little die cut. That is Mike Trout, finest careers. Somehow unnumbered. But there we go. Nice little die cut. Mike Trout. That'll be the AL West and Bennett P. There you are, my bud. My bud. Jose Abreu out of 75. For the Central, AL Central, William M. Chisholm. And Anthony Rizzo. That's Josh Bell. Whit Merrifield. Alec Boehm again. Jacob deGrom and Josh Donaldson. That's Verlander, Kyle Lewis, Bryce Harper, Chisholm, and Rizzo. Harper. That's Dane Dunning from the White Sox. That'll be AL Central, William M. And that'll be Verlander out of 125. DeGrom and Donaldson. Cabrera, Yu Darvish, JD Martinez, Votto, and Blake Snell. Moncada, Mookie, Larry Walker, Chris Sale, and Clayton Kershaw. That's Yordan Alvarez, Judge, Shane Bieber out of 250. Bregman and Altuve. There's Casey Mize, rookie. Kirilloff, rookie. Strasburg, shiny guy. Lewin Diaz and Alejandro Kirk. We are getting towards the end. What a fun break it's been so far, though. There's Eloy, Tatis, Goldschmidt, and Javi Baez, and Kyle Lewis. Bogarts. That is Tanner Houck. Back on that AL East train. There we go. Boston Red Sox. So Russell M. back on the board. Tanner Houck. Very well-regarded young pitcher in Boston right there. That is Pete Alonso out of 250. So AL East to NL East. There you are. Pete Alonso. Kepler and Ian Anderson. Patino. Nate Pearson. Josh Bell. Sixto Sanchez, and Trevor Story. That's Sam Huff. Joe Adele. Jackie Bradley Jr., Bieber, and Bo. Dalton Varsho. And we're going to get another Mike Trout Finest Careers. Glaber out of 300. That is Giancarlo Stanton and Cody Bellinger. Acuna, Nolan Arenado, Whit Merrifield, Greinke, and Cub Brian Hayes again. Okay, our final box, the Topps Finest. They go quick. I mean, it has been 48 minutes on this break. Doesn't feel like it, though, because this is such a fun set. I mean, it really does keep you moving. I really do enjoy just opening just boxes and boxes of baseball cards. I literally could and do it all night. There is Yu Darvish, Rizzo. That is Alec Boehm Masters. Bohm. I keep saying Boehm. Bohm. Kepler and Ian Anderson. You got it, DDC. Moncada. And that is Shane McClanahan. Another AL East auto. What the heck was that? There was like 3 penny sleeves on the inside of that. That was so weird, dude. Shane McClanahan. Out of 25, too. That's Vladdy out of 250. How about Sixto Sanchez? And Trevor Story. Yeah, the AL East has been racking them up. Mookie Betts, Alvarez, Semien, Bieber, and Bo. That's been another one too, Bieber and Bo. Stanton and Bellinger. Judge, Casey Mize. Bogarts, Stanton, and Bellinger. You say it enough times, so you start to notice patterns. Alec Bohm. Madrigal. George Springer out of 99. Greinke and Brian Hayes. That won't get top loaded. Jesus Sanchez. Mike Trout. Yachty. Chisholm. And Rizzo. Our final box. Oh, yeah, man. I think I probably could do them blindfolded by this point. Garrett Cole. Vladdy. Sixto Sanchez, Masters. DeGrom and Josh Donaldson. Bryant. That's Braylon Marquez. That'll be the AL Central. Or NL Central. Did it again. John V. Nice. I did put an emergency one down there. Braylon Marquez. Nice little on-card auto. Bryce Harper. That one out of 175. We are on our final one. Joey Votto and Blake Snell. I said an hour, and it has been 53 minutes and 38 seconds. Not a bad pace to the break. Jody Gallo, Semien, Real Muto, Kershaw, and Chris Sale. Yachty, Real Muto, Chapman, Bregman, Altuve. We have 2 packs to go. Pete Alonso, Marquez, rookie. Legacies, Matt Chapman. That one out of 50. Legacies along with Ricky Henderson. Why not? He was pretty A-okay, right? Out of 50. That one will go to you, Bennett. Lewin Diaz and Alejandro Kirk. our final pack. Clark Schmidt, rookie. Joey Bart, rookie. Alonso, Jimenez, and Luis Garcia. Well, there we are, boys. That was a nice little break right there. That is 8-box case of 2021 Topps Finest Baseball. Hope you enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. You guys have a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care. Alrighty. Really? This thing's just not going to work tonight, huh? Okay. There we go. Let me take a look. I don't know if I've ever actually considered that. I have it right here. I'm taking a look. I will Google to see when it was released in the sequence of, no, I shouldn't need your order number, Kismet. Up to 250 was Series 1. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought I was going to see it on the package. I thought I'd see it better on the package. Maybe you guys can find it better on the interwebs. I'm going to clean these. I'm going to clean this break up so we can get back to ripping cards on our card ripping show. Okay, so we actually do have a pretty nice little stack of orders here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey Nigel, if you want to get an order in, that would make 3 Keiths in the stack. No hockey. No hockey yet. That's why it's not yet. That's why it's not yet. Never fret, Moosey. Yeah. So, RK, how about you? You seem like a good guy to go with. There we go. Let me just post the video of our group break, which should take all of 15 more seconds. And look at that. My mouse worked each click. What an exciting time. So, guys, we are going to be wide open until 11:30 when we're going to do a bunch of Hit Parade football cards, too. We're going to have Hit Parade football cards at 11:30. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we are off and rolling already. Okay. I'm not going to do that. Okay, this next one is going out to our guy, RK. He's got himself a box of 2020-2021 Panini Clearly Donruss Basketball Hobby Box. We're going to have 20 Aztec cards in here. Let's see what we get. Rated rookies. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Rated rookies. You gotta love them. I really do love rated rookies. It is such a good look. Let's hope so, DDC. All you other basketball guys probably are hoping that I don't pull them, because that will make sure that, or that will ensure that you will get your LaMelo. But I assure you, there's plenty to go around. We just keep pulling them out of everything. Just insanity lately. So there we go. That is starting off with Zion. Just such cool cards. Aren't these just so great? Like, what a fun series. My goodness. Look at that card. That is so cool. I love it. Zion. R.J. Barrett. That'll be Mason Jones out of 49. Jashawn Tate and Kmart Jr. rated rookies. There is Jimmy Butler, DeMar DeRozan, Kristaps Porzingis, Desmond Bane, and Patrick Williams rated rookies. Okay, RK. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Giannis, Kawhi dominant. And there you go. It might not be LaMelo, but Anthony Edwards ain't too shabby. Great looking card. Anthony Edwards. And Xavier Tillman rated rookie. Tough pack. They trying to tell us something? There is the Brow. Anthony Davis. Bradley Beal. C.J. Ellaby. Jalen Smith, and Theo Maledon. So there you are. That is your break. Did not get the LaMelo, but we sure did get an Anthony Edwards rated rookie. There you go. Not too shabby. So thank you very much, RK. You have yourself a very good night, and we will see you next time. Take care. Thank you, bud. Always a pleasure. Well, we have one down. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. So it is not too bad. One of them is a box of A&G, which will take about 15 minutes. We have some Star Wars cards. We have a nice short one there for Kismet. And we also have Keith G. Yeah, Frank, we can do your. Are you gonna add? some clear cut, or are you gonna pass? Well, Kismet, do you... Okay, that's fine. So how about if I do Kismet, who has a 2 boxes of Archives SIG series and a Friends Don't Lie, which is going to be Stranger Things. And then we'll jump into Marvel Ages. So we'll do Kismet, and then we will do Frank Lanky. He's got a box of Marvel Ages, which is a really fun set. I really do enjoy that series. That is a great one. So, Kismet, let's do that. Let me grab yours real quick. Oh, wait a second. Before I grab yours, I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do and update the inventory. There we go. Love the SIG series. All right, I don't know what I missed there. I must have done something. All right, Kismet, let's do this thing. This next one is going out to our boy Kismet Media. He has got a box of 2021 Hit Parade Friends Don't Lie Edition, Series 1. That is a Stranger Things card product. And next, after that, he has 2 boxes of 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series, and that is the Retired Player Edition. So let's see what we got here. We are going to start with the Friends Don't Lie. Let's do that. Start with the Hit Parade first, and then the SIG series. Gonna pull a couple of Cubs for our boy Kismet. Displays down to Atlanta now. Okay. I am not familiar with this series as much, and I'm certainly not familiar with the product, as it is pretty much brand new. So this is what we're looking at. Looks like we got 4 cards. First up, we got Lucas Sinclair. The nice arcade, Palace Arcade from Stranger Things 2. Lucas Sinclair. That one out of 99. And this is a Topps product in conjunction with Netflix. Next up, you got Officer Callahan, Hawkins Police Department, Indiana. That one is an unnumbered card. And after that, we have 11 with a cool little button on there. Button pin relic. And I understand that from the upside down. I wouldn't understand that without the without that Funko series in the upside down. But there we go. And your final card, that is Mike Wheeler, Hawkins Middle School AV Club. Stranger Things 2. This one also out of 99. So there you go. Some very cool stuff there. Well, there you go. Thank you, Kismet. That is a cool product. I am not particularly familiar with the series, so I don't have terribly too much to say about it, but it seems like it's all very neat stuff. Some really cool looking stuff. Always nice to have numbered cards as well, so I hope you enjoyed that break. It was very interesting for me, so thank you. That was box number 2 of 100. So now we will get to some SIG Series Retired Player Edition. Let's see what we got in here. This has been one of my favorite things to open because it also has a ton of Allen and Ginter on it. And I love me some Allen and Ginter, as you guys have found out in the last couple days. Okay, our first box of Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. There you go. We got you a cubby. And one from your era as well. That is Mark Grace. That seems like a pretty good hit for you. This one out of 15. We pulled you a cubby. Not from that 1992 series. Mark Grace. He was a very good one for the Chicago Cubs for a long time. Mark Grace. Nice hit for you, bud. So that is a Cubs fan right there. It's always fun to pull a card of a guy that somebody told you is their favorite team. I really do love that. That is one of my favorite things about meeting new people, is learning about their sports fandom. And this job is, like, honestly, like, the perfect application for that. Like, you really get to go crazy with the fandom for people. That's funny. And you got it, Brendan. I do love that 92 series. That is a good looking baseball card. Doesn't that just have a baseball card feel to it? That is a good looking baseball card. I had a ton of that set growing up. Okay, our second box of Archives SIG Series Retired Player Edition. That is an A&G. That is Doc Gooden. 1 of 1. Allen and Ginter. 2018 Allen and Ginter series. That is a 1 of 1 of Dwight the Doc Gooden. There you go. 1 of 1. A and G. That is a card. Doc Gooden, 1 of 1. I've heard a lot of people complaining that they said that this set has too many 1 of 1s. It's just like, that's not even possible. That is a very unique card. And even if they made a couple more that look slightly like it, this is the only one that is exactly like this. This is a very great one. That 2018 A&G with that scroll. Very, very awesome looking card right there. Yeah. Hey, let's get after it, man. We just pulled a 1 of 1 Will Clark for him yesterday with that bat swatch right off the label, right off the brand on the bat, on the barrel. Just like, holy, that was a card. Will Clark. But how about Dwight Gooden, Allen and Ginter, 1 of 1. Out of the Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. That's a killer card right there, my friend. The Doc. There you go, Nigel. As a Mets fan, you gotta love that one. Dwight Gooden. Oh, Kismet, that card was otherworldly. That card was outrageous. That card should be illegal. And you should. It is in some states, I'm sure. Sometimes those cards are just too nice, and that is one of them. So thank you so much, Kismet. I hope you have a great night. We will talk to you soon, my friend. Take care, bud. That's funny. Okay, let me get that posted over to Kismet. Not too bad. We got 3 official ones in the chute right now. Brendan is going to make it 4. Let me know if I'm wrong. I have DDC. I have Patrick Connors. And I have Keith G. And then I have Brendan B. And that is it, right? And of course I have Frank up next. We're going to get into some Marvel Ages next, which is always a nice little change-up. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, Brendan. I've only done a box or two of the Gold Standard, and it's always been one of my favorite sets. There we go, Frank. Hopefully I'm looking good in that high res. I know I only get a little corner, but on the big screen, I'm sure it's big enough. I wouldn't recommend putting me on your surround sound. And shake all the dishes in your dishes in your hutch. Just give me 1 second, Rob. I will let you know about the graded mystery box for comics. The mystery box on the bounty tonight is the mystery box on the bounty tonight is the pop culture one. It's not a comic one. And I don't think we have any Mega Mystery left. We do not have any Mega Mystery comics tonight. The only comics we have are 9.8 graded comics, Avengers, Fantastic Four, Iron Man, Superman. Oh, it's quite all right. And we do have the Pro Set boxes. I love the Pro Set. We opened one last night. What's her name? Cyborg from MMA. I'm totally spacing on her first name. And Ronald Acuna Jr. That one out of 7. Some really cool stuff. Okay. Let me take a sip. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get going here on Frank. We got this Marvel Ages, which is a really great box. I really do enjoy opening this. Let's jump into it right now. It's a nice fun little Marvel product. Nice change of pace for everybody too. So we'll jump in right now. Next up, we got a box of Marvel Ages trading cards. That's a hobby box from Upper Deck 2020. This is for our guy Frank. We are gonna jump right into it right now. Let's see what we get out of this Marvel Ages. We're looking for 2 premium inserts per pack too, and there is gonna be 16 packs. So we're gonna get some cool stuff no matter what. But you know, the one thing that Marvel has is it's a lot of stuff. So we're gonna get at least 32 super cool cards. So let's see what they look like. I am pretty excited about this Marvel Ages from Upper Deck. Okay, before I get started... Oh, never mind. It's best to be prepared before you get started. Oh, it's the thing with these Upper Decks. They have been really, really, really tight lately. I think they got a new, like the comic book cards or something. Got like a new, like, pack crimper or something, because I have had the damnedest time opening all of the Marvel cards this year. It has been just insane. Okay, let's get rolling. This one is Wave. X-Man. That is pretty... Speedball, alrighty. Maggot. Gertrude Yorks. Saturday morning cartoons, that's the Defenders. That is Totally Toys, that is Wolverine. There's Demolition Man. Helion. Xavier Institute. Taskmaster. Warlock, and Prowler. I'm liking it. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping we get something huge out of here. There's Blink. Little nick out of the top of there. I would have loved if it was card number 182 in the series. That would be very funny, but it's not. That's Lyra. Night Thrasher. I used to love Night Thrasher when I was a kid. She's like a ninja with ninja weapons. Phantomex. Chamber. That is Totally Toys Falcon. Totally Toys Beast. That's Sharon Carter. Nice little hollow on there. Chase Stein. Gil Pepperdon. Jocasta, and Hawkeye. Yeah, I've not, believe me, I've opened enough. Yeah, there we go again. I don't know what it is. I think it might have to do with the card crimper, because look at how tightly they crimped all these cards, especially on the top. That's where you see a lot of the nicks. Look at how tight. Look how tight the pack is around there. I remember when I opened the first couple packs, it was like my first day, and I was so like scared. I thought that I had done it, and I was afraid that they were all gonna blame me for it. But like, especially now, I'm just like, there's no way I'm gonna get blamed for that. I've seen enough. I've seen enough by now. But literally my first day, I was so scared that I had messed up somebody's card, because it was like a really cool one. Okay, there we go. Red She-Hulk. Chase Stein. Eric O'Grady. Sync. Saturday morning cartoons. That is the X-Men. 8/7 Central. There's the Green Goblin. Totally Toys. Justice. Eric O'Grady. Hydra's Avengers. Alex Power. Gamora. And Sandman. Sure thing, Jake. Thanks a lot, bud. Yeah, again, very, very tight packs, man. They definitely open better from the bottom. Echo. Cable. Quake. War Machine. Very cool. Carolina Dean. Steve Ditko, Daredevil 162. Shuri in Vibranium Armor. Wonder Man. Sync. Misty Knight. Jack of Hearts, and Father Time. That's Alpha. Dr. Nemesis. O Domino. Here's M. Elsa Bloodstone. Thanos, the Mad Titan. Steve Ditko, Spider-Man number 13. And that is Decades 2000s. That is Hate Bishop. That is unnumbered, but very cool. Decade 2000s. That nice upper deck on it. The Young Avengers, that's Patriot, Machine Man, Boom Boom, and Hulk. You got it, Brian. I'll take a look. I don't think I do. That is Superior Spider-Man, Veil, Prodigy, Novar, Miles Morales, Wiccan, Beast, Mr. Negative, that is Gamerverse, Mr. Negative, from Spider-Man. That is New Warriors, Night Thrasher, Sabra, Jamie Madrox, and Johnny Blaze. Johnny Hodge, there we go. I was actually didn't even look up at the chat for a minute there. Actually, I believe the first one I opened was Metal, was Marvel Metal. Okay, just catching up on the chat there. A-Bomb, Mach 1, Miss Marvel, Psylocke, Squirrel Girl, Colossus, Metal Fighter, Shuri, and that is Decades 1970. That is Captain Britain. That is definitely a cool one. Very vintagey looking as well. Captain Britain. Quite all right. Blink. Paladin. Hepzibah. And Doctor Strange. Who was an auto? He's a wizard. Back to our initial conversation of the evening. I'd say Doctor Strange qualifies as wizard. That's Dust, Winter Guard, Hazmat, Scar, Rockslide, Word Cloud. That's Dr. Octopus. That's a pretty sweet looking insert there. Word Cloud. There's Miles Morales. Saturday Morning Cartoons Defenders. Lyra, Wolverine, Moon Knight, and Hercules. Sorcerer. Sorcerer. Isn't that just a synonym for wizard, though? I mean, are we just... is this just semantics? Is a sorcerer just a wizard? Is a wizard just a name, another name for a sorcerer? I think it is. Lordy. That is going to be Sentry, Hulking, Mercury, Nico Minru, Elixir, Captain America with Bending Limbs, Gambit with Lifelike Cards, Caliban, Phantomex, Demolition Man, Caliban again, and Peggy Carter, who appears to just be a chick with a gun. I bet they did. They had a lot of time on their hands. There we go. That is Blue Marvel, Silk, Silver Claw, Wallflower, White Tiger, Nick Fury, Crazy Gadgets. That is Saturday Morning Cartoons. That's the Dark Avengers. Moon Knight, Songbird, Yellow Jacket, North Star, and Captain Marvel. Maria Hill, Agent Venom, Dupe, Ironheart, Molly Hayes, Miles Morales. That is Guardians of the Galaxy. Sabra, Winter Soldier. That's a cool one. Karma, Callisto, and Blade. Look at that one. That's a great one. I mean, even if Blade looked different before Wesley Snipes was Blade, they probably just were just like, okay, let's just make Blade look like Wesley Snipes forever now. Man. That's Victoria Hand, Power Man, X-23, Warwolf, Old Man Logan, The Mad Titan, Gamerverse. That is Vulture. That is going to be Martinex. That is a nice hollow card there. That is going to be Chamber, Cypher, Snowbird, and Werewolf by Night. Skin, Hope Summers, Gambit, one of my favorites, Scarlet Spider, Songbird, Falcon, X-Men, Saturday Morning Cartoons, Cypher, Miss America, Justice, Skids, and Magneto. Well, this one isn't, this one doesn't really have, like the one that you saw yesterday had literal whales in it. This one doesn't even have figurative whales in it. This is just more of a fun set. Jessica Jones, Living Lightning, Marrow, Stature, Darkhawk, Captain America, A-Force, Lady Sith. Nice hollow on that. Cecilia Reyes, Strong Guy, Living Tribunal, and Black Bolt. Oh, it's all good, man. We'll get them open. Winter Soldier, Cecilia Reyes, Deadpool in some furs, Helion, Patriot, Silver Sable, Modok, Snowbird, Red She-Hulk, Howard the Duck, U.S. Agent, and Mantis. And our final pack, Frank. Ghost Spider, Gravity, Reptile, Surge, Genisville, and Game Reverse, that is Spider-Man. Steve Ditko, Machine Man number 12. Jamie Madrox, Deadpool, Mercs for Money, Sasquatch, Julie Power, and Bill Foster. There you are, my friend. That is a fun little set there. Always cool to see some new Marvel stuff. So I hope you, yeah, thank you, Frank. That was a lot of fun. The Chronicles especially was really great to go through. So I appreciate that order. You have yourself a great night, and we'll see you next time, bud. Thanks a lot. Very cool. Well, thank you, Frank. We will see you next time. Jeez. No, we have not done any comics yet tonight. We have one for Kevin Adams sitting on the rack, but he is not in the chat yet. He will be along soon, I'm sure. But we've been doing mostly sports cards so far, which is not terribly surprising, but we usually do mix in some comic stuff. That was our first taste of some comic stuff so far. Moosey's getting all sorts of loving. That's what happens when you're just the cool guy in the chat, just always hanging. Everyone just loves Moosey in the chat, I gotta say. Okay. So Nigel and Brendan, you're... That's what it's all about, Moosey. It's the best. Nigel, that's what I was going to say, too. I was going to say with Favre, too. That's hilarious. Oh, there you go, Patrick Surtain Sr. And now you got to say Patrick Surtain Sr. You used to just be able to say Patrick Surtain. That's awesome. And I like how it's an action figure, too, because it probably was like an actual action figure. You know what, Pat? Or Patrick, you might be a good one to, do right now. Why don't we just jump in and do some, let's jump in and do some Star Wars. Yeah, this is definitely a very wholesome chat. I'm loving it. You guys are the best. You guys are definitely the best. All right. I don't want that. That really kind of means something else. Where did all my pens go? All my pens rolled off my desk. Okay. So this next one is going out to our guy, Pat Connors, on Facebook. So we have 2 boxes of Star Wars Signature Card Edition Series 2. We're going to go box number 60 and box number 9. Know what I mean? There we go, right? We are also going to break a Star Wars, Hit Parade Star Wars Signature Card Edition Series 1 for him tomorrow. Because that is all locked up in the warehouse. And yes, Keith G. Palpatine does count as a wizard. You know, lightning fingers. I mean, that's very wizardly, I would say. There we go. Jar Jar Binks rookie. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I've always wanted a Jar Jar rookie, so. Alrighty. Moosey, that's one of my favorites. That Jar Jar is like it was actually going to be the Dark Lord from the. Just the best. He was just playing the fool the whole time. He was actually an evil mastermind. All right. So, Pat, we are going to get into this. This has been a very fun series so far. We have Star Wars Signature Card Edition. The thing we are referring to here is on the bounty board. We are looking for a wizard auto. And I put that parenthetical note that the Jedi count. Jedis count as wizards. So that has been an ongoing point of discussion so far tonight. Are Jedi wizards? Are Sith wizards? Is Doctor Strange a wizard? I say yes to all 3. So, we'll see. All right, everybody. We are going to start with box number 60 out of 100. Good luck, Pat. Let's see what we get for you here in Star Wars Signature Card Edition Series 2. That is Space Paintings, 3PO's Destruction. That is awesome. What a great card. The Empire, here. I must warn everybody. Characters 77. That is Han Solo. Stalked by Vader. Ben with the lightsaber. That is pretty cool. The Art of Star Wars from Star Wars Galaxy. That is a Topps product as well. Imperial Scout Apparel. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a cool one. Look at the droids in that. Look at the looks on their face. No matter what, they're always so fun to go through. There is so much cool stuff in the Star Wars Galaxy that when the Hit Parade guys have tracked down quite a bit of it, and it is really neat to go through these extra cards. Like that is a neat one. That is from 1994 Topps. Star Wars Droids. Episode 3, The Great Betrayal. There you go. That is a sick Boba Fett illustration. Come on. That is Shadows of the Empire, 1996. And Tusken Raiders capture Luke. RX-24. But look who the autograph is. You know? That is Pee-wee right there. Paul Rubens. That is a neat little piece of memorabilia. That's pretty awesome, man. Paul Rubens. And that is also numbered to 50. So there you go. That is a really neat little hit right there. That is a neat little card right there, fun. You know, I'm not terribly familiar with Clone Wars, so I didn't even know he was in that series. But you see Paul Rubens, and it's just like, no way. That is pretty awesome. How about it? Well, there you go, man. Paul Rubens. Why not? There you go. Now I wish I would have opened box 9 instead of 60 first. What was I thinking? All right, well, let's do box number 9. Maybe we'll get an even better hit. I'm actually kind of surprised that that's not considered a hit. All right, Pat, I will definitely take you up on that invitation because I've always wanted to do it. I've just never quite done it yet. Moosey, you are like the Link master too. Star Wars Rebels, okay. Interesting. That is a very interesting little tidbit. Thank you, Moosey. Boba Fett. That is a cool ass card right there. Empire Strikes Back. That is from 1980. Star Wars Galaxy. That is some cool stuff there as well. On Empire Strikes Back, it looks like that is a you know, a zoom in on that movie poster. That's pretty cool. Honored for their heroism. Lando. That's a pretty weird one. That's that chess game that 3PO and Chewie played on the Falcon. There you go. Inside the Falcon. Droids on the move. That wasn't a laser blast. Okay. That is authentic autograph. Jimmy V as R2-D2. That one numbered to 99. So definitely another cool one. I still say that the Paul Rubens is even cooler because it is just such a that's just such a cool autograph to have, like pretty much no matter what it's on. But the fact that it's on like a Star Wars card is especially cool. Why not? Pee-wee. All right. So there you are. Very cool stuff there. Looking very forward to your Series 1 break tomorrow, Patrick. I hope you have yourself a fantastic night, and we will see you then. Thanks a lot, man. You really don't. You really don't, and that's why it's cool to, yeah, definitely both great autos. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. That was cool. Yeah, and it's just a really cool product, especially with the bonus cards. You just go through the bonus cards and just kind of reminisce and have some fun with the whole Star Wars thing. Hard to believe it's already almost 11. Yeah, gaming rants. Fluffy, we're going to be going till about 2:30. There you go, Pee Wee Herman. How about it, right? And a Star Wars product, too. I had no idea he was even involved. All right, cool. Yeah, so we're going to be rocking and rolling for quite a while still, so Yeah, just remember, order off of our inventory up there, and we'll get right to it, man. All right. I'm just trying to decide what I'm going to do next. Because DDC Well, I currently don't have any football on the... I have Brendan has some gold standard, but he just ordered. We got Brendan and Nigel both have football, but we're doing football at 11:30 too. So why don't we do... So, DDC has a box of Allen and Ginter. And Keith G has a box of clearly Donruss and Panini Revolution. Jake, why don't you drop your number in the chat again? Oh, man. Well, how about it? How about it? Pulling a Paul Rubens autograph out of a Star Wars product. That is so cool. I love that. Large Marge sent me. Okay, RK says basketball. So, I'll go with Keith G. DDC. That means you'll probably have to wait till after the 11:30 group break. But maybe I'll do the A and G. So, DDC, do you mind waiting until after the 11:30 group break? Because if you don't mind, then you are going to, and we will we'll break you right after 11:30 hit parade. All right, sounds good. So let's do some basketball then. Then maybe we'll get to Jake as well. We're gonna be I have a feeling we're gonna be getting a lot of Pee Wee quotes in the chat for the rest of the night now too. Hey, why not all of them? Let's just continue pulling just an outrageous amount of hits out of all of the things that we break. Seems like just about everything I've broken in the last week has been just outrageous hit. Is that what it's like with Jersey John all the time? I mean, I watch Jersey John a lot, and I see him pull all this great stuff, but I'm on a run right now. There we go. You gotta love that jersey, John. You gotta love them. Clearly and Revo. Oh, yeah. He really does, man. He gets super amped up, man. He's awesome. He is so good. I love that kid, man. He's doing a great job. What the heck? Yeah, Keith G, big time. I remember all that, and it was that was pretty great. Well, on that note, let's do Keith G, let's do Brendan really quick right now. Let's do Keith G. We're gonna do Brendan real quick right now, and then we'll do you right after. So, because he's got to get his daughter to bed. I mean, I just appeal to me that way, and we are golden. We are golden for gold standard. It's just some gold standard, you know. There we go. All right, Brendan, let's do you right now. Oh, it's a great box. Definitely ain't nothing wrong with that. Brendan, are you ready to go, my man? The little B-Vet. The Beav and the B-Vet. Watching? All right. Well, that's even more reason to give you a little bit of a break. Let's do it for you, man. All right. Well, buckle up, Nigel. It is going to be a good box. I can feel it. All right, this next one is going out for our guy, Brendan Beaver. We have a box of 2021 Panini America Trading Card Company Gold Standard. This is going to be Gold Standard 7. Let's see what we got in here. Love the Gold Standard, man. It is such a awesome one. Well, there you go, Jake. You are here at the right time because we are about to do some Gold Standard. Yeah. She's gonna be hooked after this. First up, we got Jalen Camp. That is a rookie out of 49. This is a cool one. That is double eagle. That is Jalen Waddle out of 5. That is a sick little card right there. Gaming Grants, you just really know how to appeal to my That is a sick little card right there. That one out of 5. And next up, Hall of Gold. That is Warren Moon. Look at that patch. That one out of 49. That great Houston Oilers uni. Hall of Gold. And this guy might be something of a cousin to you as well, because he went to the University of Oregon State. Well, Oregon State University, who are the Beavers. That is TJ Hushmanzada out of 299. That's a little gold rush for you. Oh, yeah, these are awesome. TJ, who's your mama? Hushmanzada. Okay, from Gold Strike, that is sophomore wide receiver T. Higgins. This one out of 99. Gold Strike. Oh, I do too, man. It is such a bummer. It is such a bummer, but really nice card there. Out of 99, T. Higgins. Couple of Bengals for you. And I hope this one works out for you, but at the same time, I don't. From the New England Patriots, that is Ramondre Stevenson. Rookie patch auto. Out of 149. The reason I hope it doesn't work out. Oh, is he now? Well, there you go. Nigel Tufnell is on your side on this one. As a Buffalo Bills fan, I hope he does not have a very good pro career. But as a He had a good night tonight. Well, there you go. I've been here, so you guys have been watching me not watch that game. So there you go. That is Ramondre Stevenson. Rookie patch auto out of 149. So you never know. That might just be a banger. So there you are, my friend. I hope you enjoy that. You have yourself a great night, and we will see you again next time. Thanks a lot, man. Good night. Okay. Oh, he's definitely going to stick. Okay, Keith. Well, your hopefully your selfless act. Hopefully your selfless act has inspired the sports card gods to bestow some heat upon you. It may have just done the trick. Alrighty. Keith G. The Good Samaritan. Let's see. Let's see what we get. This next one is going out to our boy Keith G. Let's see what we got for him here in his box of Panini Revolution Chinese New Year basketball box. And 2020-2021 Panini Clearly Donruss basketball. Let's see what we got. We are going to start with the Revolution. Let's see what we got. Keith G. graciously gave up his spot so one of our other guys could, get his daughter to sleep quicker. That kind of good Samaritan attitude is what gets you the heat in the world of karma. So let's see if it carries over into the world of sports cards. So we're going to start off with Marvin Bagley III, Tobias Harris, Tyrell Terry, New Year. That's a rookie. Those rookie New Years are good. Terry Rozier and Eric Gordon. Team player. That's what it's all about. That's what the man upstairs is looking for. Donovan Mitchell. And there we go. That's a nice looking James Wiseman. Nice looking James Wiseman rookie right there. There's Lonzo. That's the New Year. Jonas Valanciunas and DeAndre Ayton. But this set is all about the rookies. It's all about those rookie New Years especially. Let's see if we can pull a couple nice ones. Goran Dragic. Friend of the show, Andrew Wiggins. And there you go. That is one of those rookie Chinese New Year's. That is Anthony Edwards. Rookie Chinese New Year. There we go. Anthony Edwards. So 2 really nice rookies so far. One, just a regular Revolution, which is looking pretty great. But the other one, that New Year, Anthony Edwards. Come on now. There you go. There is Drew Holiday, NBA champ, and Sabonis. That is Kevin Huerter, Tyler Bay, rookie, and Markelle Fultz, New Year. Melo and D'Angelo Russell. Jamal Murray, Rudy Gobert, De'Aaron Fox, New Year. Andre Drummond and Kyle Kuzma. Chris Paul. Obi Toppin, rookie. Jimmy Butler, New Year. Tatum and Paul George. All right, Keith G, let's see what we get. Looking for that Melo New Year. Bradley Beal. Giannis. Kira Lewis Jr., rookie, New Year. DeMar DeRozan, what? And Dame Lillard. Kawhi. Josh Green, rookie. Al Horford, New Year. Lauri Markkanen, and Blake Griffin. Tim Hardaway Jr., Kelly Oubre, Okongwu, New Year. And there is Clay and Ja. Kyle Lowry, KD, Mike Conley, New Year, MPJ, and Norman Powell. Chris Middleton, Xavier Tillman, rookie, Derrick Rose, New Year, the Big Cat, and Jared Culver. Your last pack. Let's see what we get. Okay. That's one way it gets done. That's Nurkic. That's Malachi Flynn, rookie. And that is a LeBron James New Year. Not too shabby either. Russ Westbrook and to the window. To John Wall. Definitely not a bad box right there, Keith. Definitely not. Edwards and LeBron New Year's. That is not a bad haul at all, my friend. That is not a bad haul at all. Okay, let's see what we get out of this clearly Donruss. And there is a Oklahoma Sooner for you right there, Nigel. That's Trae Young. D-Book. LeBron James. Okay. LeBron James out of 10. Why not? So if you're going to pull 2 LeBron James cards, why not 1 out of 10 and then a Chinese New Year as well? Hell yeah. And that's Paul Reed and Zeke Naje. De'Aaron Fox, Paul George, LeBron James, base, Moses Brown, rated rookie, and Facundo Campazzo. Brandon Ingram, the Big Cat. That is Anthony Davis, Zero Gravity. That is a very fun insert. Tyrese Maxey and Isaac Okoro, rated rookies. Our final pack. That's the 1920, just so you know, Connor. That might be why you can't find it. It's the 1920 Champions League Sapphire. Steph Curry, Russ Westbrook, Jason Tatum, Azubuike, and Sadiq Bey. So there you are, Keith G. Not a bad break. Got some great cards in there. I hope you enjoyed it. That's the point of it all anyway. So thanks so much, man. I hope you have yourself a great night. We'll talk to you soon, man. Alrighty. That's a good one. Very good. Very good. So Jacob, we're gonna do your 2 comics real quick because we got time for them. That's gonna be a perfect little small break right there. All right, all right. It does, and when it does, just drop that invoice number into the chat, and I'll be able to find it lickety-split. Sure thing, Switch. Yeah, how about it? I wish Tim would do something like that. How's it going, Dumb Tickles? Good seeing you, man. $50 short, huh, Moosey? You know, something like that would get you, you'd get your, business license revoked if you did that in Western New York. Oh, man. That would be something that, you'd have to warn somebody about. I mean, can you imagine expecting to see 56 wings and open a box and see 6? That would be... I don't know. That'd be devastating. You know, and you have to wait all that time so you can't, make other arrangements. unacceptable. Unacceptable, Moosey. Get him on the phone. I'll give him a piece of my mind. Ooh, man. Fantastic Four? Is that what it was? I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about what that would even look like. All right. That's like we gotta get off of this topic. This is just making me sad. Thinking about people running out of chicken wings. I mean, that's you know, that's hitting a little too close. You can't talk about stuff like that with a guy from Buffalo, you know? It's called Buffalo Wild Wings for a reason. A guy from Buffalo moved to Minnesota and started a wing joint because he couldn't get good wings. Alrighty. Jacob, are you ready to go? We are gonna sneak you in. Oh, Moosey. The Buffalo Wild Tenders, yeah. Oh man. Moosey, my heart just breaks for you right now. You're like, you have no idea. I understand. I understand the frustration. Like, it happened to me at my own bar. It happened to me at my own bar. That my family owns. I ordered 10 wings. And they didn't have them. And it just broke my heart. I just didn't even know what to do. I just needed to go home and go to bed at that point. I mean, I figured it out, but at that point, the night's just over. Just forget about it. Alrighty. Well, Jacob, this next one is for Jake. He has got 2 boxes of Hit Parade Fantastic Four Graded Comic Edition Series 2. Booyah. Fantastic Four. That is box number 39. Box number 47. Fantastic Four. Let's see. We are going to start with box 47. Let's see what we got here. That is going to be Fantastic Four, number 555 from 2008. Exodus from Planet Earth. Buy this issue for a first look at Mankind's new home. Also, Johnny Storm's sexy new supervillain girlfriend. There you go. Well, at least it worked out for the Human Torch. The rest of humanity, not so much. But the Human Torch, at least he's getting laid. Back cover, there you go. We got Michael Strahan. That gap smile and a milk mustache. And yes, that is a 9.6. Very cool cover. Fantastic Four. A little dreary. Dumb Tickles, you talking to Strahan? Alrighty. And now it is going to go to box number 39. Series 2, a Fantastic Four graded comic edition. Let's see what we get. Alrighty. Alrighty, very cool. That is What If, number 21, Marvel Comics 1980. What if the Invisible Girl of the Fantastic Four married the Submariner? What if? That is a 9.2. There we go. Star Trek model kits. But there we go. What happens if the Invisible Girl marries the Submariner? So very cool, Jake. I did not, Dumb Tickles. Every time I started, I just ended up huffing the glue. Absolutely, Jake. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed those comics. They're pretty sweet. Gotta love the Fantastic Four. Always a very cool little team right there. So, thanks a lot, Jake. I hope you have yourself a great night. We'll see you soon, man. Keith G, awesome. You have a good night, man. We will see you next time. Have a good night. And of course, Hail State. You guys are gonna make me like a sneaky Mississippi State fan. I mean, I've never really had a college football team, so. Oh man, it's hailstorm after hailstorm, like every single night in here. Moosey's bringing that Hail State heat, man. TJ, it's it's just the way that Sean planned it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why he did it that way, but I don't make the schedule. I just follow it. But it's a I'm sure he's got his reason. Just wanted to see if it would go over well late. We'll see. For sure, Moosey. And we got Eric Molds. We got the Eric Molds you got the Eric Molds connection. Yeah, I get those crazy eyes after huffing a big old bag of glue. They won't let me in. They won't let me in the gate. Hey, man. He was 96. I was born in 87, so Eric Molds was you know, I was raised on Eric Molds just trucking dudes and just going up and catching balls. He was unbelievable, man. Eric Molds was one of a kind, and it was just a shame he was if he was like if Jim Kelly would have played 3 more years, like he would have been like insane. He would have been like Andre Reed. If Andre Reed was like twice the size that Andre Reed was. I don't mean height wise, just like he was just huge. He was just a Eric Molds, man. So maybe that's enough to bring me over to start hailing some state. You got it, Switch. Thank you. All right, everyone. We're about to get into our 11:30 group break. I'm sorry I'm a little late. Boom. Boom. Man, this is just unbelievable. This mouse is gonna kill me. Very cool, Greg. Yeah, Eric Molds was he was an all-timer, man. You know, I had a he was one of the ones I remember seeing first time I went to the games. You know, the first games I remember were definitely the Eric Molds era. Huh. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. OJ was a great A great Trojan and a great Bill. If only he didn't do that other stuff. Allegedly. All right, Fluffy. I see ya. I see ya, Fluffy. You're right. You're right. I won't. I got my own. I got my own gold bars. Hey, he's a really fun time for, you know, about 20 minutes. And I get all tuckered out. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best investment there is, right? I always like the excuses because, like, even if society collapses tomorrow, you can still pay for stuff with gold. Three? You gotta be kidding me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. This is just really hard to do without a working mouse. So, if only it was one of those kinds. It's one of the fancy laser guys. Oh, man. The wait time on personals won't be terribly long. I have like 5. I have like 5 on the board right now. So it won't be so bad. We're about to do a group break that's going to take about 20-25 minutes. It'll only be another minute. I'm sorry, everyone. If only. No, I'm tethered in. It's just sorry, the VIP sold out late, so I wasn't able to process the orders until now. Then the VIP didn't sell out until about an hour ago. Alrighty, we are ready to go. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. All right, everybody, welcome to our 11:30 break. Here we are. We are ready to go. We have some Hit Parade football for you. First up, we have a box of Hit Parade Football Limited. That is box number 84 of 100 from Series 16. We have a box of Football Platinum. This is box number 29 of 100 from Series 11. We have a box of Sapphire Football Series 9. That is box number 45 of 50. And we have a box of VIP Football. That is Series 7 and box number 38 of 50. So let's see what we get out of here. We are going to start with Limited. There we go. And we're off. What are you asking, Greg? I don't know what you mean. Okay, that is going to go 5. And there is 5. Oh. That is going to go 9. Seven. There's 8 and 9. Well, VIP is going to go last. We're going to go limited, platinum, sapphire, VIP. This is insanity. Okay, so the AFC North is going to be Christopher M. The AFC West, Tim K. The NFC West, Dennis P. The AFC South, Brooks B. The NFC East, Reese W. The NFC South, Dennis P. The AFC East, Chris C. And the NFC North, Dennis P. So there we go. Let's see what we got in here. This is going to be Hit Parade Football Limited Series 16 Box 84. Let's go. What's it gonna be? And from Select, that is gonna be Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson. That is a rookie patch auto. Justin Jefferson. Out of 199. NFC North. That is going to be Dennis P. Dennis P. There you go. Nice looking Justin Jefferson rookie patch auto from Select out of 199. So there we are. Good stuff there. That is limited. Okay, on to Platinum. Let's see what we get for Platinum. And that is going to go 10. Okay. There's 10. Platinum. There's 7. And there's 7. Oh, not yet. There's 7. Thank you, TJ. This mouse is going to be the death of me. Okay, the AFC East is going to be Thomas B. The NFC South is going to be Nobi E. The NFC North is going to be Christopher M. The NFC East is going to be David M. The AFC North is going to be Brooks B. The NFC West is going to be Dennis P. The AFC West is going to be Dennis P. And the AFC South is going to be Thomas B. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here in Hit Parade Platinum. And alrighty. That is from the Raiders. That's Bo Jackson. From 2014 Panini Certified. Certified signatures, Bonos. AFC West, that is Dennis P. And I don't even know if I said that is out of 15 as well. Dennis P. AFC West. Twofer. So there we go. That is Platinum. Next up, we are going to do Sapphire. That's going to go 12. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. He sure is, man. That's going to go 3. There's 1. There's 2. And 3. For Sapphire, AFC South is Timothy B. AFC West is Tim U. AFC East is Michael S. NFC East is Dennis P. NFC North is Peter P. AFC North is Justin L. NFC South is Dennis P. And NFC West is Michael S. So Dennis in this one as well. Let's see who it ends up with. This is Sapphire Football Series 9. And from Mosaic, or from Phoenix, excuse me, that is going to be Tua Tagovailoa Fireburst PSA 10. In AFC East, that's Michael S. Tua from Phoenix. Great looking card. Yeah, that's something, huh? That's a beautiful card, huh? There you go. Michael S. Okay, and finally, our box of VIP football. And that is going to go 10. And there is 10. And 5. Well, this is the last time we're gonna have to put up with it. I'm gonna take a break and change this mouse right after this break. This is definitely the worst it's been. It was working well enough earlier to get through everything, but now it's just like, there's 3, 4. Come on, man. This is the last click. There's 5. All right. Well, Greg, you did end up on top. We'll see what that's worth in just a minute. So the NFC South will be Greg W. The AFC West will be Stephen M. The AFC East will be Charles R. The NFC East will be Michael S. The NFC North will be Michael C. The NFC West will be Stephen M. The AFC South will be Dylan B. And the AFC North will be Stephen M. Alrighty. Let's see what we got inside our final box of this group break. VIP Football Series 7, box number 38 of 50. That's what you like to see. I saw what it was, too. How about that? How about that? That is a 2000 Bowman Tom Brady rookie card. PSA 7. That is Tom Brady. That Bowman briefing right there. Was drafted in the 18th round as a catcher by the Montreal Expos. Leads with poise and determination. Look at that draft position. 199th overall. Tom Brady. So Charles R. There you go. Charles R. Not too bad right there. So there we are, everybody. That is our final break of the group session there. I hope everybody enjoyed that. That was some great stuff. Thank you guys so much for bearing with me through a faulty mouse. I hope everyone has a great night, and thanks so much. Take care. Okay. There we go. That's a hell of a hit. Tom Brady, Bowman. We got some A&G coming up. Thanks a lot, Greg. And you have a good night, too. Go Bills. Ha. Yeah, we just couldn't. We couldn't let you get too. We couldn't let you get too big on that. You know. I think the gods of randomness were just like, this guy had enough from those mega boxes earlier today. It do be like that sometimes. But realistically, Stephen M., you know, you had some pretty good opportunities there. I mean, NFC West, AFC North, AFC West. You know, what if you get that Herbie, or you get that Baker? Or Burrow. There was some good stuff in there. I mean, unfortunately, it ended up being Brady and Charles R. sitting in that AFC East spot right there. Oh man, they just didn't want it to be an embarrassment of riches for you today, and it really kind of would have been. Alrighty, well, give me a second here to just kind of straighten up. I am kind of swimming in breaks right here. We're kind of moving through them pretty good. Huh. I hear you there, Steven. I definitely hear you there. Hey, DDC, are you ready to go? But Steve, I definitely hear you on that one too. That is a funny one. He had you know, the Brady thing. It's a tough one. That would be a nice one for the PC, but it would also not be nice to be able to sell it for a whole bunch. All right. So DDC. This next one is going out to our boy Duck Donut Chips. He's got a box of 2021 Allen and Ginter. Let's see what we got inside. This has been a very fun rip so far, so let's see what we get with this one. Get that cowboy hat. You got the smaller box loader. Alrighty, Allen and Ginter. There is Bunk. Swanson. McKenzie, rookie. Kim. And the first pack, that is going to be... Eesh. That's a tough one to get right now. That's a pretty tough one to get right now. That is Trevor Bauer. That's a tough one to get right now. We'll see. Maybe we'll have an exoneration there. The court of public opinion is not on your side with this card right there. Ooh. Alrighty. Well, let's move on. Let's move on from that one. And your arboreal horse chestnut. Oh no. That is Nate Pearson, rookie, Mondesi, Greinke, Marte, and Heath from the Kansas City Royals. Rose Lavelle mini. And Arboreal Appreciation. That's Arbutus. Yeah, I think it's 5 to 10. No, it was not numbered. There's Bowers. Biggio. Barry Larkin. Brady Singer, rookie. And that is CC Sabathia mem card. Another mem card. David Wright. And Birds of a Feather, that is a blue and gold macaw. There we go. My dad was actually our town's arborist for a time. That is mascots in real life. That is a tiger. So I have grown up with a very deep appreciation for trees. That is Chris Bryant, Albase, Hayward, Schwarber, Donnie Baseball, and Derek Lee. There is San Diego. Simmons, Chapman, Smith, Mark Burley, JD Martinez, Bob Feller. There's Jack Flaherty, and there are the Miami Marlins. Stan Musial, Mookie, Soler, Killebrew, Cepeda. There's John Kruk. How about him? There is Henry Aaron. And the Washington Nationals. I like the tree cards. That is Wood Jr., Posey, Bieber, Castro, Justice Sheffield, Conforto, Caldwell 105, and there is your Sand Shark right there, Dump. Hey. There he is, Dump. I'm hoping for all of them. I'm hoping for some cool ones. Why not? Aaron Nola. Ted Williams. El Tuve. Ty Cobb. Ian Anderson. Pedro. Ramirez. And when life gives you Lemon Shark, make Lemon Sharkade. Mercado. Soto. The Big Hurt. Tavares. LeMahieu. Molina. Yan. And a Scarlet Oak. J.A. Happ. Acuna. Young. Hendricks. Peterson. Chapman. Marquez. Rookie. Mini. And Aaron Boone. Remember that one? 2003. Nakin. Torres. Jeffers. Rookie. Canseco. Walsh. Mieta. Bregman. Mini. And Sammy Sosa. Let's see one of those hats. Arihara. Casey Mize. Arenado. Lorenzo Cain. Brooks Robinson. Suarez. Bobby Moynihan. And David Freese. Laura wants to see the dinosaur fossil. I'm with her. Bell. Garland. Carlin. Devers. Rangam. Stevenson, rookie. Didi. And rallying back. That's a brown bear right there. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. Hura. Soroka. Vaughn. Willie McCovey. Didi. Lavelle. Todd Helton. And orange-bellied parrot. Bird. He's a bear. It's a bird. There is Robert Patino, rookie. Cameron, rookie. Anthony. Martinez. Delgado. Gavin Lux, mini, and the Philadelphia Phillies. Nature. Sutton. Walker. Jeter. Skubal, rookie. Bellinger. Matthews. There's Trey Turner. And another orange-bellied parrot. You know what I found is that those birds of a feather tend to flock together. I wonder if they did it just for that, just so people could tell that joke. Because, like, literally, I usually will pull doubles of birds next to each other. I wonder if they did that on purpose for birds of a feather and have them, like, actually flock together. Crochet. That is Cabrian Hayes. And that is Willie Mays. And that is Justin Verlander. Kershaw. Grisham. Dave Roberts. And the Anaheim Angels. That's Maddox, Hosmer, Hayes, Brett, Baez, McGriff, Kanha, and the Anaheim Angels again. That's it, Moosey. Like you said, that's just nature for you. There's Rod Carew. There's Roger Maris, David Price, Ichiro, Tony Gwynn, Max Scherzer, Cody Bellinger, Mini. And that's a black tip shark. So named because of the black tip on its fin. Let's see what we got for you, DDC. There is Nolan Ryan, Honus Wagner, Colton Wong, Aaron Judge, Kyle Lewis, Willie Stargell, Lorenzo Cain Mini, and an Arabian Oryx. I bet there's another Arabian Oryx in this one as well. And there you go. There's your brim right there. Stilo brim. That's the one you wanted, right? Tom Seaver, Moncada, Correa. There's Cal, Walker Buehler, Anthony Rendon, and there it is. Every time there is an Arabian Oryx next to another Arabian Oryx. I do feel rather like an Oryx right now. I'm not going to lie to you. Which is not really a great thing because it's, you know, that would make me essentially a prey animal. I'm just sitting here. Just sitting here waiting to be eaten. That is Mickey Moniak, Wangan, Ron Santo, Hendricks, Tim Anderson, and there we go. That is one I have not seen yet. That is prime time right there. That is Deion Sanders. Look at that look he's got on his face. Prime time. There's Caldwell 35, far, far away, and Jim Thome hitting dangers. Paredes, rookie, Machado, Jazz Chisholm, Rogers Hornsby, Teoscar Hernandez, Plesac, Eloy, and Derek Jeter, November 1st, 2001. Our final regular pack. That is Kybert Ruiz, Jalen Waddle, Soffer, Alonzo, Laureano, Moises Alou. Hey, there you go. Have some asparagus. It's good for you. Nigel, that is something. And Ty Cobb. Are we like Megalodon, or are we like, well, we still have your box. We still have your box loader here. Let's see what you get in here. Let's see what we get in here. And that is Kyle Lewis. Alrighty. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, DDC. That was an awful lot of fun. Always cool to rip some A and G. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. We will see you next time. You have yourself a great night. And, yeah, we will see you next time. Thanks so much, man. Take care. Love me some A and G. Okay, Nigel, are you ready to go? Alrighty, sounds good. I can feel it. He did get the Trey Sermon in the Oklahoma gear 101. The Oklahoma guy. I was pretty stoked for you that day, man. That was a pretty good pull right there. Yowzer. Mercy, there it is. Clearly. All right, this next one is going up to Nigel Tufnell. He's got a box of 2021 Topps Clearly Authentic Baseball Hobby Box and 2021 Panini Chronicles Draft Pick Football Hobby Box. Let's see what we got in here. So, Nigel, what are we going to start with? Do you want to start with Clearly Authentic, or do you want to finish with the Clearly Authentic? Your call entirely. Finish. I like your style. Well, let's jump into this Panini Chronicles Draft Picks. We're going to get 4 autos. Maybe it's going to be one of the big guys. Who knows? We'll have to open all packs of these cards first to find out. Starting off with Amon-Ra St. Brown. Next, Moosey's favorite guy, Elijah Moore. Kyle Trask. And from Score, that is going to be Ben Skowronek. Well, Moosey doesn't even have another... Moosey doesn't even have an order to stick it into. I think that's another phrasing. There's Kylan Hill, Mississippi State. Devonta Smith. Mac Jones, rated rookie from Optic. Yeah, Dennis B., you were rocking and rolling in there, huh? I think we were all convinced that you were gonna get it. Great stuff, Dennis. Have a good night, bud. There's Greg Rousseau, rookie. Mac Jones from Donruss 21. And there we go. From Prestige, that is Trevor Lawrence. You got it, Nigel. There it is, man. I will. I'll tuck it away because Jersey John won't be in tomorrow anyway, so I could stash it somewhere and I'll stick it in. I'll stick it in his order. You got it, Nigel. Najee Harris. And here we go. This is Plates and Patches. That is Kyle Trask. It's a big old orange patch. Big ol' orange. Nice looking card there. Kyle Trask. Followed up with Kyle Pitts. Illusions. Mac Jones, Recon. Mac Jones, Spectra. And Rondell Moore. That is quite a bit of rash on the bottom of that one. And from Score, that is Trevor Lawrence. That is a nice, classic-looking football card, in my opinion. I like Score. It's even got the look like that Thurman Thomas and Deion Sanders rookie card from back in the day. Very nice. Jamie Newman. Najee Harris. Tony Fields II. Also from Score. That is from Status. That's Zach Wilson. I honestly haven't even seen. ETN from XR. Carlos Basham. And Trey Lance. Sage Surratt. Kyle Pitts. There's Mac Jones. Score. Kenneth Gainwell from Origins. Ha! You got it, Steve. And I think you might be among the last orders I'm going to be taking tonight. Because looking at my queue right now, I'm thinking I have about another hour and a half of work to do, so. Kyle Trask. That is one thing I really have to get much better at is figuring out my timing. Trey Sermon, select. I'll sleeve that one up for you because he's got some boomer in him. And Chris Evans. Kwity Paye. Mac Jones. Mac Jones again. And there's Kylan Hill. Dylan Moses. Terrence Marshall Jr. And there we go. A nice rated rookie, Zach Wilson. Hail. We're still hailing it hard. Patrick Surtain II. His dad was a Mississippi State or a Southern Miss guy. Najee Harris, which I learned today. Najee Harris, score. Carlos Basham, Donruss. Kyle Pitts, Prestige. Terrence Marshall Jr. Zach Wilson, Recon. Zach Wilson, Spectra. Najee Harris. And there we go. Yeah, definitely that is always a fun rip, man. I'm so glad that you are you know it, man. You know it. I definitely do not have a dog in the SEC fight. My special lady friend went to the U. So she tries to make me have to root for the U, but yeah, Steve DC moved on. He was he moved on back in May. I honestly don't even know anything about it at all, so I can't even comment on it at all. I honestly don't know if it is a sensitive subject. I honestly, I think I met DC once or twice when I was working here. I worked late a couple times, and I remember him walking past my desk. And besides that, I used to watch him. I used to watch him on Facebook all the time, but I just haven't. I really should. I really should. That would really spice things up and make it a lot more interesting. But we are going to get onto your Clearly Authentic right now. But I suppose, especially right now, if I was going to have to pick an SEC team, I would definitely be hailing State. Ever since I've started. Oh, yeah. Hey, it happens. It happens. She's from Southern California, too. So she has, like, a big, huge triangle. Alrighty, but we are going to get to your Clearly Authentic. Everybody needs more cowbell, Moosey. I got a fever. The only prescription. More cowbell. Alright, Nigel. We got some Clearly Authentic. Let's see what we got in here. I'm almost hoping that it's Will Clark so we can hail one more time. Not quite. That's Dale Murphy, outfielder, the Atlanta Braves. That's a great looking card. I bet it does. I bet that is just nonstop. That is awesome. Yeah, thanks a lot, Nigel. That was a lot of fun, as always. I hope you have yourself a great night. And we will see you next time. Thanks so much, bud. See ya. Oh, yeah, that's a great one. Yep, I got you, Switch. You got the Star Wars box, right? Yep, you are actually up next in the queue. All right, Moosey, thanks so much, man. You have yourself a great night. Thanks a lot, bud. Take care. We'll see you next time. Always good having you in the chat, my friend. All right, Steve, you are going to be our last order tonight, I believe. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Switch. That is the way to do it. Yep, I got you, Fluffy. You're sitting there. I just I'm looking at the rest of my queue. And it's looking like oh no, it's all good. There it is, Steve. Now you know too. You get to officially be the last order. But you will have to sit through another box of Allen and Ginter. That's the thing, especially that is making me realize. And I actually do have to clock out for... I'm going to do that after this break. I'm going to clock out for about 15 minutes. I just have to clock out for at least 15 minutes tonight. Otherwise, Sean gets really mad at me. Tell him I would just leave a half an hour earlier. But instead, I have to take a break. New York State demands it. Alrighty, this next one is for our boy Switch in the Twitch stream. He's got himself a box of the Hit Parade Star Wars Signature Card Edition Series 2. This is going to be box number 42 of 100. This is his maiden voyage on both a break and a Star Wars card. So let's see what he gets. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something good. We will see. Beginner's luck is definitely a thing. That is Chewbacca poses as a prisoner. Cloud City Reactor Shaft. Tumbling to an Unknown Fate. Forest of Endor. Luke astride his Tauntaun. Luke, in trouble. Was he blasting some Wobrats in his T16? Okay. That is another close-up of the Empire Strikes Back art. Aquatic Adventure. And, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that one is. Leia meets Guri. Alrighty. That's Shadows of the Empire. Yeah, some interesting stuff though. I really do like those bonus card packs. A lot of really neat stuff in there. A lot of really cool kind of you know, cool little art cards and everything too. Some neat, nice stuff. I like it. Okay, and your auto, Clive Revel, the voice of the Emperor. That one out of 25. So there we go. The voice of the Emperor. A very cool autograph, too. That is pretty neat. Yeah, that is a great one. And there to stay until called for. That's my impression right there. I thought it was pretty good. Send the fleet to the far side of Endor. There it will stay until called for. I like that one. Let's see. We'll take another look. I think it might be purposefully. Because it's like, it's very, very much so. It's very, very much so off-centered. But I think it's purposefully done. I think it's just the design. I'm not sure. I think it's like kind of like a circuitry kind of thing. You know, because it's asymmetrical too, so it's not like it's I don't know. I can't quite tell. It looks like it might be it looks like it's deliberately done that way. Yeah, it's a great card. It's a very cool looking card. You know, you have the Emperor hologram deal there. But the other thing that'll get you too is we were joking about the Emperor being a wizard as well, because he is a Sith, and we said that a Sith, you know, fit the qualifications for being wizards. So you are gonna get yourself a little bonus something, because why not? Because why not? They fit the qualifications for being a wizard. It actually did spark a pretty interesting debate. That was pretty funny. So, again, our bounty system is just, you know, just another little tiny, you know, token. It's usually just something really small. I have no idea what is going to be in this box. I did not load the boxes. So do you want to go with the white box or the blue box? It very well could be. It wasn't particularly heavy, so I doubt that it is. Because the Emperor qualifies as being a wizard. The white box. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, you're going to get a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards. And again, I do not know much about Magic the Gathering. I'm sure they're, is that anything? I'm sure that it's absolutely nothing. Hey, well, that's definitely something. That's definitely something. I do not really know much about Magic, but I guess it is pretty apropos of the wizard category, since it was a wizard. It was a wizard thing that got you the bounty in the first place. You know, I guess it's appropriate that it was Magic the Gathering as the gift. So, all right. Well, thank you so much, Switch. It was really fun. I hope you have yourself a really great night. It was a lot of fun. Enjoy that card. We'll get it out to you real soon. Have a great one, man. Take care. Alrighty. So now I will send you that video to your email that you gave us. And that's all just part of the deal. It's fun, you know. It's the break thing is cool, and it's just one of the things we do now. This is the way I spend my weeknights. Oops. You would think. Is that right, Fluffy? Yeah, it's been a source of aggravation. I'm just gonna make Sean do it tomorrow because I don't feel like it. I'm gonna struggle through and just like I'm gonna hate click this thing the rest of the night. So Fluffy, what was being on the professional Magic tour back in the day? What was that like? Especially back in 2007, that was kind of like a really high point for Magic, because that that's funny. Oh, that's pretty amazing, man. I mean, that's you know, to be able to go on a trip like that for Magic the Gathering must have been pretty incredible. How old were you when you went on that trip? "22. My goodness, that is like the perfect. That is the perfect age to go and do a trip to Amsterdam on the professional Magic the Gathering tour. I'm saying, man, that is pretty amazing. That must have been just like life altering for sure. That's very true, Nigel. And Fluffy, I can imagine that that is very true as well. And to Nigel's point there, I mean that's true with all collectibles as well. You know, that's Magic, that's you know, Star Wars cards, that's all these things that, you know, they have an you know, they hold value to you, and that's why you hang on to them. And all those people that held on to those Brady cards for all those years, they are pretty happy they did, because holy smokes, I cannot believe the prices that Brady rookie cards are going for. It really is just incredible. Yeah, he was a nobody in the 2000 class, and the card industry had already just taken such an enormous dip. You know, they never thought cards were ever going to be valuable again, so they barely made any cards. You know, they only the hardcore card people stuck with it, and they didn't produce nearly as many as they did a few years before, because they just weren't worth anything, and they thought it was over. Yeah. And Switch, I was born in 1987, so I actually had a bunch of 93, a lot of 93 cards and 96 cards and stuff like that. So I had a ton of Drew Bledsoe. And, you know, being a Bills fan especially. Yeah. Steve, that's for sure, man. It's crazy, huh? Hey, and if you hold on to them long enough, it'll be a novelty. You know, the prices will go up because they, like, nobody else will have held on to them, because they, you know, they thought that they weren't going to be worth anything. And they weren't until everybody else got rid of them. And that's what creates the scarcity. That's a good one right there. I mean, even his stuff was in that junk wax era, but he's Shaq, so he's gonna always hold some value just for that reason. All right, guys. Well, let me jump off for a second here. I will be right back, probably about 10-15 minutes. I just have to step out. I will be right back. Then we are gonna do. We're gonna do Fluffy. We're gonna do a box of A&G for Christopher, and then we are gonna do Steve, and then we're gonna have some fun there. So you guys just hang tight for a sec. I just have to. Oh, Tony, I said A&G, not quite NT. I wish it was NT. It's going to be A&G. That's Allen and Ginter. So I will be right back. Just hang tight, everyone. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. There we go. I had a feeling. Yeah, absolutely, Switch. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was it was a good time for sure. That is a new series that Hit Parade just came out with, so it is really fun to see what's inside there. I really always have enjoyed going through those bonus cards that they give out in those series, because it really does bring it all together. It's a lot of fun to check out what the whole thing's about, especially Star Wars, because I'm a big Star Wars guy, especially. So, one of those things. Definitely glad that you made that order. Definitely glad you made the order, because it's always fun to change it up. You know, that's one of the really fun things about this this particular job is we get a nice selection of both you know, sports and comics, and you know, during the afternoon they do a lot of Magic and Pokemon and all sorts of stuff. So, you know, keeps it nice and fresh for us. I'm more of a sports guy, so I don't really get that into the comics and all that stuff. So, you know, it's fun for me to change it up too, because you know, I do like entertainment. I like a lot of the you know, Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, and you know, I was raised on Harry Potter too. You know, it was one of those things. So it's fun to see a lot of that stuff. I personally have not done a Star Trek break. I'm not very familiar with Star Trek. I never really did Star Trek, but I definitely love to check it out sometime. I have not done it, but it's definitely a couple really cool products that Hit Parade has done with Star Trek. I'm sure they're working on more of them right now, so keep your eyes peeled. Mostly just cards. They don't really get into a lot. Like, there's so much memorabilia and cosplay stuff that you can get into with Star Trek. They mostly get into the cards. You know, they don't really get into, you know, in autographs and comics and stuff like that. They don't really get into the nitty gritty stuff. You know, there is a huge world that you can delve into with Star Trek. Alrighty. Well, what do you say, Fluffy? Let's get this show on the road here. We have 4 breaks left in the night. This one, which is kind of a medium break. We have a very short break and 1 box of Clearly Authentic. We have a box of Allen and Ginter, and then we have 2 boxes of Obsidian Football. Ha! That is for sure, Steve. You know, like the sports cards will keep you in your place, because you can't really get. So it is. My bad, man. There we are, Fluffy. I had him nice and handy. Well, and the quantity too. The quantity is important. All right, well, let's get into it. I've had a lot of fun with this Donruss choice. Definitely have had a lot of good stuff in there. So let's get into it. Okay, this next one is going out to our boy Fluffy in the Twitch stream. He's got 3 boxes of Panini 2021 Panini Donruss Choice Basketball Hobby Box. I'm going to have 2 autos per box. So 6 autos in the whole kit and caboodle there. Then we are going to do a box of 2021 Panini Select Basketball. And then we are going to do a box of 2021 Panini Gold Standard Football. So we are really going to have some good stuff. Looking very, very, very fun. They're looking very, very forward to getting into all this. On average. Oh yeah, believe me, I always emphasize the on average. Oh, for sure. Okay, so we're going to go basketball, football, basketball. That is our order right there. And it actually has a nice symmetry to it as well. I like that. Okay, well, let's start her off with some Panini Choice, or Donruss Choice. Let's see what we get here. Box number 1. This is a very good looking set too. I really do like the look. I mean, look at those cards. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Starting out, we got Cole Anthony, rated rookie. Tyrese Halliburton. Isaac Okoro. And James Wiseman. That's a pretty nice first box, I'd say. Skylar Mays. And that's a pretty interesting one right there. That is Nick Van Axel. How about that? Nick Van Axel. You grew up in the 90s. You definitely know that guy. That one out of 49. Number 49 out of 49, actually. So that's a good one. And here we go. I wonder who it's going to be. Are you kidding me? That is 3 days in a row that I have been holding a LaMelo Ball redemption in my hands. Are you kidding me, Fluffy? Are you kidding me, bud? First box. I don't even know what to say. Oh my goodness. This is the tip jar. The fact that this happens. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's all good, man. This is just so amazing. I have no idea. I have no idea what is going on here, man. This is 3 days in a row with a LaMelo Ball redemption in my hands. I mean, I was going to tell you were off to a pretty good start. You know, Tyrese Halliburton, James Wiseman. I mean, I was gonna try to tell you that this Nick Van Exel, that's something to do. That's something that's pretty good, huh? Holy smokes, bud. You are kidding me. I mean, I just don't even know. Aren't you glad I took that break? You know, just took that break. You know, just leisurely come back. You know, set your break up. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Oh. I just don't even know. I just don't even know what to say. That is just insane. That is just insane, man. I mean, it like of course it happened too, you know? It just had to happen. There we go. And you know, I've heard that he's signing. I've heard he's signing. You know, everyone telling me that he's not signing. That is a that was a rumor that somebody started in the beginning of July. There's been no word on it either way since then. He's signing. Oh my goodness, man. Exactly. He's signing, man. He is signing them. He's going to sign this one right here. Well, that's why it's a rumor. It's just people saying something. There's no substantiation to it. He's going to sign this card right here. Oh yeah. I get what you're saying right now too. The blue. Blue is out of 49. Oh, he's signing. Yeah, Dom, that's the way. You would need a picture of him on the card, you know. Otherwise, it's just you may as well sign a cocktail napkin or something. Oh, he's definitely signing. Oh my goodness, man. I just can't even believe it. Like seriously, that's 3 days in a row. But two of the boxes did come from the warehouse. I pulled a box of Clearly Donruss down. The first box of Clearly Donruss I ever opened, I got a LaMelo out of 25 on that one. I mean, it is just crazy. Oh, fluff. I can't even believe it. Select first off the line. I opened probably 10 boxes of that for that guy before we pulled the, and it was the goddamn purple out of 5. Oh yeah, and plus on top, there was so much good stuff. I probably top loaded over 100 cards of just great stuff out of that for him. But that card out of 5 is going to be a monster. Yeah, 30K. That's insane. And that purple was made for him too. You know, that purple was made for him because it's a color match for his uniform. Yeah, it's a perfect color match for his uniform. It is going to be a magnificent card. I pulled an unautographed LaMelo out of 5 for him out of one of those first off the lines too. Yeah, last year was all about the silver, and this year they purposefully made that purple out of 5. They purposely made it for LaMelo. I'm telling you, because that is the perfect color match. And that blue is going to be nice too, especially these. I mean, look at what that is such a nice looking card. You know, you put a LaMelo Ball autograph on that card. I mean, these are sweet cards. They did such a beautiful job on these Donruss Choice. Like, that is such an awesome card. Yeah, open the monster first. That is funny, huh? And here we are. We've just been sitting here for like 10 minutes. We've just been sitting here like 10 minutes just in disbelief. I just can't even believe that happened. Oh my word. Oh, they'll look great in a PSA slab too. Big old LaMelo Ball and his auto on there. Oh yeah. I honestly can't believe it's 3 days in a row. It was in a group break yesterday, too. Oh, these are nice. The choice are so nice. I mean, you just basically got every color in the rainbow in there. That is a magnificent card. I've been so impressed with this, very nice. Oh, man. Oh. All right. Well, what say we see what else we get out of this break so I can go home. That just sounds pretty good to me. Oh my goodness. I can't even believe this happened. I'm just so floored right now. I just can't even believe it. I was gonna get out of here right on time today, and now I'll probably be about 10 minutes late because of this little just breather I had to take. Fluffy, I just don't even know what to say, man. I mean, it was destiny. I think you knew it. I mean, that was what you're going for. You're like, if I don't get it out of the select, I'll get it out of that Donruss choice. And we start with the first box of Donruss choice. I'm just like, okay, there's something a little fishy about getting those two guys to start off. I'm telling you, man. I thought it was a little fishy that it started off with these two guys. You know what I mean? There was just something a little off about it. And I saw Nick Van Exel. And I was just like, okay, Nick Van Exel's pretty good. I like Nick Van Exel. And then all of a sudden I see this thing sitting there. And I thought to myself, there's no way. There's no way that's going to happen, right? You know? Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, let's just have some fun. Let's go see. Let's see what else we're gonna get. Let's fire up this gravy train. Get those biscuit wheels a moving in this gravy. Let's see what we're gonna get. Let's see. Like, it's all gravy from here. Let's see if we get a couple nice ones. All aboard. Choo choo. Oh my goodness. I just don't even know what to say or do. I guess we're just gonna look at some basketball cards, eh? All right. There's Malik Beasley. OG. And Eric Paschal out of 10. Oh my lord. So are we gonna get that zebra out of there now? Just to you know, heap the riches onto you? Because why not, you know? Because why not? James Wiseman again. Skylar Mays, rated rookie. Saban Lee, rated rookie. Tyler Bay, rated rookie. Tyrell Terry, rated rookie. There's a little Grant Riller for you. Can't tell you how many Grant Rillers I've seen. I've seen more Grant Rillers than most. And how about Devin Vassell? I'm actually kind of curious as to how many boxes of this product I've opened up. I've opened a ton of Donruss Choice. Just an absolute ton. There's Cody Zeller and Brooke Lopez out of 49. Tree Fitty, Steve. You know, and that is for 10 cards. That is for 10 cards. And like we were talking about, they are really nice cards. I honestly think that the choice is one of the best looking cards out there right now. There's Vernon Carey, Azabuke, Denny Avdija, Okongwu, Grant Riller. There's Trey Jones. And the first stop on the gravy train, how about Patrick Williams? That's unnumbered, but, you know, that's a Patrick Williams auto right there. He's going to be a heck of a player, I think. I really like... Pat Williams is one of the ones I like the most. Patrick Williams. Here's Torrey Craig out of 49. Luka Doncic out of 99. And hey, why not one of the best young players in the game out of 10? That is MPJ. MPJ out of 10. That yellow is just brilliant. Look at that. That is a beautiful card. I mean, that way the yellow like basically turns into green. I mean, it is just a really pretty card. They did such a nice job with it. Okay, well, let's get into Gold Standard. We're going to get that T-Law. Let's get that T-Law. May as well, right? The Gold Standard. Just another set that they just nailed too. What a beautiful set of cards they did here. Here's Kelvin Joseph. Cowboys out of 75. Kurt Warner. Out of 49. How about Kenneth Gainwell? Out of 49. Nice looking patch. Good old Kurt. And there we go. That is going to be Patrick Willis. Nice patch there, too. That red saves it. That red saves it. That's very close to being a napkin. You get the stitching and the red. That is a nice little patch there for Patrick Willis. That one out of 49. Definitely 130. Yeah. What the heck was that? Okay. This is an odd one. It's gonna be Racy McMath. Who knows? That could be a great card. I was actually reading about this guy today. reading up for my fantasy football draft coming up, I was reading about Racy McMath. So I was thinking about, you know, you got Julio Jones, you got A.J. Brown. Who else is there? And I saw on the depth chart, Racy McMath. Who knows? Yep. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Out of 99. Yes, sir. I haven't pulled anything huge, but I pulled a lot of stuff I really like. I wouldn't necessarily call this huge, but I would definitely call this something I really, really like. I'm a big vintage guy. I'm much more of a vintage guy than a new stuff guy. So this is like, this really gets my motor going. I love vintage stuff, and that is very vintage feeling right there. Little Roger Craig. Especially pulling a Niner out of the out of gold standard. And there you go. I honestly, I couldn't be much higher on this guy. This is a guy I am really pretty curious about this year. He's a guy I was talking to my fantasy football partner. About some sleepers, and this was my number one sleeper. Amon-Ra St. Brown. I think he is going to have a big, huge season in Motown. Amon-Ra St. Brown. My word. Amon-Ra. That is an Egyptian god. That's what I always said. It would be such a nice touch if you would put like an Ankh or something, you know, that Egyptian symbol with that, you know, that like loop with the cross at the bottom. It is a cool looking auto. But I think that could be a really big time card, because I think he is going to be a really, really good young player. Wish the patches were better, but that is a rookie tri-patch auto for Amon-Ra St. Brown. I honestly just can't, I still cannot believe this. Like, I'm gonna go home tonight and rewatch probably this break first, and I'll just have to rewatch it just to know that it actually happened. I mean, I honestly cannot believe that happened. That is 3 days in a row. I couldn't be. Honestly, I'm so happy that it happened, because you got yourself that LaMelo. You knew you were getting that LaMelo out of me today. Remember when I said that Steve was gonna be the last break today? You're like, wait a second. You got my break, right? It's like, oh yeah, I got your break. I got your break. You're gonna be coming up in a sec. Oh my goodness, dude. All right. Well, let's get into the select. All right, Switch. Thanks so much, man. It was a blast having you along. You're the one that really got this going, too. You're the one that got this thing off the ground with that Star Wars break. We switched gears. Did that Star Wars break. Took my break. Came back. Pulled LaMelo. Because I didn't pull those boxes down until I got back. Oh, I am just so like... all right. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the select. There's Devin Vassell, rookie. Vernon Carey Jr., rookie. Bogdan Bogdanovic. There you go. How about a tie-dye Patrick Williams? How about a tie-dye Patrick Williams? Oh my goodness. What the heck is going on here, man? Blake Griffin, premier level. I still haven't put this one into a top loader. That is out of 10. It really should be in a top loader. There we go. Oh my lord. I still have so many cards to open. I just have so many cards to do still. I can't even believe it. That's Kmart Jr. Rookie. Russell Westbrook. Cassius Winston. Denny Avdija. That is a silver rookie. They love them silvers, man. This has been insane, man. What happens when we pull two Herberts out? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't even know. This is just so crazy, dude. I have no idea what's happening. This is just crazy, dude. Nurkic. Come on. Please have an auto. Oh, man. That would have been just filthy, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, my lord. How about Zach LaVine out of 199? John Wall out of 299. And Jamal Murray, premier level. You're going to be so upset when you only pull one. Bertans. Bam Adebayo. And that's Mo Bamba out of 249. Mo Bamba. Patch auto. Out of 249. Devontae Graham and Okongwu. That's R.J. Hampton, rookie. Mitchell Robinson. Killian Hayes, rookie. Sabonis, unnumbered scope. And Cassius Stanley, premier level, rookie. Emmanuel Quickly. Okongwu. Donovan Mitchell and Fuego. No, the Enfuego is not. Yes, it is. I can't tell. I think they all are. I thought you were talking about the Anthony Edwards, because that clearly is. That is an Anthony Edwards rookie silver. Like the silvers were going for 3 times what the regular rookies were going for. I mean, it has like, especially in the outline, you can see it has prism effect in the outline, especially in the basketball. You can see it around the Enfuego. Oh, it does. Yeah. I didn't see it. I was looking up here. It's usually up there. I didn't see it down there. There it is. Yeah. I mean, and this kid just has broken out so much, too. But, are you kidding me, dude? We're only halfway through. Tatum. Marvin Badgley Mishka. Zeke Najee. And there we go. There's a nice little Lauri Markkanen die cut. Miles Turner, premier level. Peyton Pritchard, rookie. R.J. Barrett. Saban Lee, rookie. That is Dame, silver. Darius Garland. Draymond. Brandon Clark. Rui Hachimura. Miles Turner, scope. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, premier level. Sabonis. Giannis. mean, that would be 3. Oh, no, Mo Bamba was signed. So this one is not going to be signed. What a card, though. What a card, though. I was sitting there just praying. I want to see that Lulu. Out of 99. What a great card. Marvin Badgley and Emmanuel Quickly. Premier level. Hey, I was at National. I cracked the first case at National. I cracked the first case that went out. Fluffy, this is just insanity. Here I am sitting in the David Adams headquarters by myself for the last 8.5 hours. I haven't seen another soul in 8.5 hours. Everybody's gone by the time I get here. So I've just been here by myself since I got here at 6 o'clock. I bet Adam's gonna call me. Adam himself is gonna call me and yell at me for using too many top loaders. You've been pulling too much fire. Stop top loading everything. Oh. Trey Young. Jalen Smith, rookie. Donovan Mitchell. How about a Josh Green, rookie? That's premier level. Because, why not? Nah, I don't think so. That's just a regular premier level. De'Aaron Fox, courtside. This last one. Zach Levine, Harden, Denny Avdija, and then Harden, silver, Concourse, silver, and Daniel Oturu, courtside. Okay. Well, alrighty, man. You know, that was really something. That was really, really something. I don't even really know what to say. But thanks so much, Fluffy. That was really fun. Super, super memorable. I mean, I just don't even know what to say about it afterwards. You know, it was just one of those things, man. Not going to lie to you, I kind of knew I was pulling a LaMelo out of there. That was the last chance for the night. I have 2 baseball products and 1 football product left on the table. I had pulled LaMelo 2 days in a row. There we go. So, Fluffy, thank you so much, man. That's one for the books for me. I will definitely remember that one forever. That's pretty crazy. So, thanks so much, Fluffy. I hope you have yourself a really great night, dude. Thanks a lot. Take care, man. Wow. All right. All right. Okay. So I have 2 videos to make. Clearly Authentic and Allen and Ginter. So Steve especially has to sit around. You have to sit through another box of Allen and Ginter because you want to be the last one of the night. I'm going to motor through it pretty good, but you're still going to have to see all of those cards, including the asparagus and the grapefruits and the arboreal trees, or the arboreal cards. Holy smokes, folks. Holy smokes. All on a night where my mouse is barely functioning. So you guys are going to get to watch me break another box of Allen and Ginter. Hey, I love Allen and Ginter. I really do. And at this rate, I'm a little bit worried of what I'm about to pull out of there. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, dude, I've done probably 10 boxes of Allen and Ginter in the last 2 days. And I really do love it. This is a very fun box to do. You know, and again, I've only been breaking for about a month now. You know, I was literally working in like the mailroom like 2 months ago. Oh, well, there you go. Your guess is as good as mine, man. I'm brand new. I have no idea what's going on. I'm pretty much just along for the ride at this point. Alrighty. So that's a pretty funny story. I grew up in a very small town up north of Niagara Falls. So like right at the corner of the state, right across from Niagara on the Lake, Ontario. You know, like we are the very corner of New York State where the Niagara River meets Lake Ontario. So I grew up my whole life in there. You know, my family owns a couple businesses there. So I worked in those businesses. I did a little, worked in insurance for a year or so. Tried to do Medicare. Did a couple other little things. Worked in the bar business. That's why they, you know, that's how I got the late night gig here. Worked in the bar business, family business there. And then, you know, I applied to a job at Dave & Adams over the winter. Just kind of get out of Youngstown. Just kind of get out of the small town grind, because you'll get a little stuck. I got a little stuck for a couple years there. I started working at Dave & Adams, and I really just started loving it. I was doing a really great job, and all of a sudden, they actually approached me and asked if I would be interested in breaking. And I said, sure, you know, I'll take a chance. So I just started doing late night breaks. Been having a ball. And then all of a sudden, like, this has been just a pretty wacky week, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. This has been a really kind of wild week. I have no idea. Oh, yeah. But my dad owned a landscaping company, so I grew up doing landscaping for most of my life. Digging in the dirt. Went and spent a couple winters out west, working on ski resorts in Utah and Colorado, and yeah. Then, you know, went back to Youngstown. Yeah, that is, yeah. I literally got a job. I was working for, originally I was just working in one of the card departments at Dave & Adams, just processing cards all day. And they saw that I liked cards. I knew my stuff about sports. And they asked me if I'd be interested in breaking. So, you know, I love sports. You know, I've always grown up loving sports, getting into, you know, cards and players. And it's just crazy. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, man. But I'm loving this, man. This has been such an incredible experience, just being in this environment. Like I said, I'm. Oh yeah, man. I love digging. You know, I do. I love it. My brother Matt is, you know, he's running the company now. He's doing a great job. But he is, you know, he's a Youngstown guy. Yeah. You know, I stopped collecting cards when I was you know, probably in my early teens. I still have, you know, boxes and boxes of cards I take out every now and then, go through them. Still know all the players. I love cards. You know, I love sports. I've always done sports. So, just one of those things, man. Saw Dave & Adams. It was on Indeed. I saw Dave & Adams. I'll apply there. Here I am. It worked out, man. This is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing experience. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. All right. Well, let's bang a couple breaks out so I can go to bed. Steve, that is for sure. And really, it's not even so I can go to bed. It's so I can open this Obsidian. I'm actually so excited to open this Obsidian. It's kind of messed up. I cannot wait to see what's in there. It might be nothing. We're going to find out. This is going to be really fun. Oh. And who knows? We got this clearly authentic. Sam bought it. Let's see what he's got. All right, this next one is for Sam. We got a box of 2021 Topps Clearly Authentic. Let's see what we got inside. This has been such a fun series to open up. I have pulled some really great stuff out of here. I love the printing on these cards. It is just so sharp on that acetate. There we go. There we go. I've seen a lot of him in this last little bit. I gotta say, I really do love his signature. I remember him so fondly from when I was a kid, patrolling center field out there in the Metrodome. Gold Glover. Torrey Hunter. That is that 1986 35th anniversary acetate. Clearly authentic. Beautiful cards. Torrey Hunter. All right, Sam. I hope you enjoyed that one. That is a great little card there. I hope you have yourself a really great night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much, bud. Boom. That's how it's done right there. Oh, he was great. Torrey Hunter. Out there in the Metrodome. And then out in Anaheim. Good old Vernon Wells. Another guy that patrolled a dome. Center field in a dome for a minute. All right, well, against all odds, I'm out of penny sleeves again. Okay. Last one before Obsidian Football. We got a box of Allen and Ginter to get through, and then we get some Obsidian. Yeah, just talk to somebody. We have a great customer service department. They'll take care of everything. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, seriously, dude. He's like I had a stack of top loaded cards like that from his break. It was just ridiculous. I can't even believe that. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, we got a great customer service staff here. They'll take real good care of you. Don't worry, man. Alrighty, this next one is for Christopher. Here we go. Hot off the presses. This is a box of Topps 2021 Allen and Ginter. Let's see what we get in here. I have done a bunch of these so far, and it is a very fun little set, man. Let's see what we got for you in here. Can't wait. Okay, you got the smaller box loader there. He's calling tomatoes. Dumb's got tomatoes. He's got tomatoes on the board. Okay. There's Naylor. Piazza. Kyle Seager. Smith. And there we go. Subject used memorabilia. That is going to be Jalen Waddle. Alabama Crimson Tide. And now the Miami Dolphins. One of the non-football players in this set. There you go. And then we got Pudge Rodriguez in that Marlins uniform. That mini. And Arboreal Appreciation, that is a silver maple. Like I said, I have my background in landscaping, so I am an arboreal appreciator. There is Sutton. Larry Walker. Jose Garcia. Rookie. Pudge. And there we go. Another mem card. That is going to be Charlie Blackmon. That is an unnumbered mem card. Game used memorabilia. Ha! They do not know. Said silver maples do not grow in Arizona where he's at. That's Mickey Moniak. Rookie from the Phillies. And that is another arboreal appreciation. That is a pine. There we go. Cactus and mesquite. There's Trey Turner. Glasnow. Christian Pache. Ryan Mountcastle, top rookie right there. Ken Griffey Jr. Yates. San Francisco Giants. And that is a world leader card. That is going to be President Joe Biden. How about it? I have not seen President Joe Biden yet. I've had Ireland. I've had Sweden. But Joe Biden, well, I can't say that anymore because I have officially had Joe Biden. There we go. Ha! It's very hard. It's very hard not to drop them. It's almost impossible not to drop them, man. It is so, like, I think I've dropped I've probably dropped half of my, I think I've probably dropped half of the minis in this, in all the breaks I've done of A&G so far. You just can't help it. There's just no way to hold on to them. That's Keston Hira. That's Juan Gan. Ron Santo. Roberto Clemente. And that is a mini. A framed mini. That is Yadier Molina. So it appears you will not get an autograph. But 3 mem cards. Not so bad. And these, this year they're framing them in this nice, I don't even know, is that acrylic or something? I don't know what it is. But really nice little frame. Unnumbered as well. But that's Yadier Molina. Game used. Game used mem. He'll be a Hall of Famer. In no time. Speaking of guys that will be a Hall of Famer in no time, that is Mike Trout. And another arboreal appreciation. This is another new one for me. I have not seen the red maple yet. Who were you talking? Were you talking? I couldn't tell you were talking about for the glasses tan. Oh, Rod Santo. Yeah, he's gone pretty good. Got those raccoon eyes pretty good on there. Ha! Crochet rookie. Giancarlo Stanton. There's Joe Morgan. Marcus Stroman. Bissinger. David Cohn. That is Sam Huff. Nice looking rookie for the Texas Rangers. And that is the Houston Astros. 1962. How about him? That's Mike Soroka. Greg Maddux. Aramis Ramirez. Henry Aaron. George Springer. Elvis Andrews. Corey Seager. And there is the Minnesota Twins. There's Joe Carter. Touch 'em all. Baker. Kim. Reggie Jackson. Jackie Robinson. Ryan Sandberg. Dylan Carlson, rookie mini. And Bullshark. Deep Sea Shiver. There is Cabrian Hayes, another of the top rookies in the class. This is Stilo Brim from Ridiculousness, a show I have not ever seen before, but I learned about him through Alan and Ginter. Braylon Marquez. Carlson, who, that's Steve Carlson, who played, which handsome brother from Slapshot? Okay, doesn't say. Campusano, rookie. Andres Galarraga. Far, far away, that is Caldwell 104. And a Zebra Shark. Deep Sea Shiver. Eric Hosmer. Nolan Ryan. Chipper. Jonathan India. Whit Merrifield. Akers. Pavin Smith, rookie mini. And Caribbean Reef Shark. There we go. Next up, we got Joey Votto. Gonsolin. Clark Schmidt. Hewer, rookie. That's Vladdy Sr. with the Expos. Sparky Anderson. Larry Walker, mini. And Stan Musial, historical hits, 1962. There's Honus Wagner. Bo Bichette. Tiana. Candelario. Gurriel. Herbeck. J.A. Happ, back-to-back Twins. And Ozzie Smith. Historic hit, 1985. That's Tom Terrific. Spencer Howard, couldn't remember. Rookie. Jimmy Pardo. Caparian. Castillo. There's Paul Molitor. I have not seen him yet. Great hitter. Soffer, mini. And David Ortiz, 2004. Paredes. Rookie. Manny Machado. Sam Huff, rookie. Jason Biggs. Charlie Blackmon. Andrew McCutchen. Arenado. Mini. And that is a Sun Conyer. That's Bunk. Cartoonist. Chris Bryant. Mr. Tiger Al Kaline. Xander Bogaerts, Vladdy Jr. There's Yu Darvish. And Yu Darvish again. Miniature style this time. And the Seattle Mariners with Ken Griffey Jr. There you go. Absolutely. That is the best part about Allen and Ginter, man, is all the nostalgia associated with it. So that is your mini. That one was just like raring to get out. Green beans. Good for you. Green beans. Indeed, they are. That's Mickey Moniak. Luzardo. Andre Dawson on the Expos as well. That's Jim Cook from Sam Adams. Another top rookie, that is Jake Cronenworth. Paul Goldschmidt. And another Son Conyer. That is Byron Buxton. Kana. Johnny Bench. Quintana. Marcus Semien. Randall Cunningham, another non-baseballer. Vladdy Jr. And a Black Birch. Arboreal Appreciation. That's Dylan Carlson, nice looking rookie. Florial. Estevan Florial. Kirby Puckett. Kevin Kiermaier. Luis Gonzalez. Harold Baines. Kent Herbeck. And the Los Angeles Dodgers. One of the Hanson brothers. Freddie Freeman. Mark McGuire. Jimenez, rookie. That's Roy Campanella, Brooklyn Dodgers. Lamet. Bowers. And the Detroit Tigers. There we go. We got 6 packs to go. Aaron Nola. Ted Williams. Billy Williams. Couldn't remember. Dallas Keuchel. Ricky Henderson. DeGrom. Jacob DeGrom. Brooks Robinson. And rallying back, that is a Giant Panda. There he is. Rallying back. That is a Sun Up. Trammell, rookie. Wheeler. Zach Wheeler. Robin Yount. Gonzalez, rookie. Bobby Moynihan from SNL. Mr. Cub, Ernie Banks. And how about 2 Giant Pandas? Another great rookie, that is Joe Adele. Calhoun. Doby. Brubaker. And there we go. That is out of 10. That is Eddie Matthews. There you go. You're going to get a little bonus frame card in there. That is out of 10. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's one of those cloth cards where I can't remember what they call them. Yeah, I can't remember what they call them. They're like printed on a piece of cloth. But that is numbered to 10. And come on, that's Eddie Matthews. That is a great get right there. Allen and Ginter. What a box of Allen and Ginter so far. Carlson, Mini, and Mackerel Shark. Okay, we got 3 packs to go. Arihara. There's Casey Mize, another top rookie. Houck. Tanner Houck. Another top rookie for Boston. There's Lou Gehrig. Showtime. Shohei Ohtani. Ozuna. There we go. World's largest. How about submarine tanker? Russia's Typhoon-class ballistic missile subs, nearly 600 feet long, been the largest submersible ships since they went into commission in 1980. There you go. Just in case you wanted to know. Typhoon class. You know, it's like we're all under the sea right now. And there's Ben Zobrist, 2016. Historical hits. There's Trevor Bauer. A little hot water right now. How about George Herman Ruth? Always top load the babe. Here's Sixto Sanchez, another of those top rookies. Uncle Larry, which is a character that Andrew McCutcheon plays in the dugout of Philadelphia Phillies. Mariano Rivera, one of the best ever to do it. AJ Puck. That is Caldwell 60-61. Far, far away. Whoa, Nelly. Nelly Cruz. 2011. Historical hits. Our final pack. That is Jose Ramirez. There's Bob Gibson. Blake Snell. Rocky Blyer from the Pittsburgh Steelers football team. Nomar Garciaparra. Is that Jack Morris? That is Jack Morris. Mercado. Oscar Mercado. And there we go. Another Babe Ruth. That is historical hit from 1932. Is that going to be the called shot? Yep. That is the called shot right there. I have not seen that one yet either. There you go. And your box loader card right here. Let's see what we got. That is Pete Alonso, Home Run Derby champion. There we go. I hope you enjoyed that break, Christopher. That was a lot of fun. I hope you have yourself a great one, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Alrighty. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. He is in Europe somewhere. They probably don't even know what baseball is. That cloth card is very cool. That is, I think that was the best box of, I'd say that was the best box of A&G I've seen so far. It had the best older stars in it. It had the most older stars in it, and it also had, you know, some really good minis. And that cloth card is killer. That's one of the best hits I've had out of A&G also. Unfortunately, no autographs, which is kind of weird. Well, it's only been out for the last 2 days there, Steve. I think there's going to be a lot more to come. I've been, I tried to entice people to do the A and G today. I only had one taker on it, which was too bad. I do break tomorrow. I will be in. I will be starting. I'll hit start stream at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Yep, I'm Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, 7 o'clock to 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's a heck of a shift, but it's a heck of a way to get started. And I'll tell you, man. This has been so much fun. I can't even believe that this is a real job. I really do love it. And it's nice. I don't have to interact with anybody else. There's nobody here when I get here. There's nobody here when I leave. It's very weird. I love it, though. There we go. Clean this one up. We got some Obsidian Football. And then, that'll be about it for the night. Which I'm alright with. I have a very busy day tomorrow, and then I have a very busy day tomorrow, and then I start work at 7 o'clock, and we'll be going until 2:30 in the morning. Well, I'll take it, Fluffy. I appreciate it. I mean, I do genuinely like doing it, and it's nice because I get to just work for a really cool company. All these other guys have to do it all themselves, and they all have, like, all this other work that they have to do. So that is a group break, Ari. Yeah, Ari, that's a group break. So you're gonna get one spot out of 6, and we're gonna open 20 cards. You're gonna get one of the 6. It's more of a raffle. So you get one of 6 divisions in Major League Baseball, and we'll open 20 of the boxes. And of like, say you get the AL East, you'll get all the Yankees, the Yankees, Rays, Red Sox, Blue Jays, and Orioles. So that's the way that would work, you know. And then the next guy has the NL Central, so he'll get all the Cardinals, Reds, Brewers, Cubs, and Pirates. So that's basically just how it works. You know, it's a lot of fun. It's a good way to, you know, just like get a whole bunch of cards for not really that much money. You guys will split the cost of a case of Clearly Authentic 6 ways, basically, and you guys will divvy them up by division. That's the way it works. And, you know, say the AL East has 10 cards and the NL Central has 1. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. So it's fun. It's a great way to do it. You know, it's a lot of fun for everyone involved. You get as many cards as that your division has. It's totally random. You don't know, and you don't know what division you get either. We randomize it before the break. It's fun. It's a cool way to do it. You might get 10 cards. You might get 1. You might get none. But you know, you'll be along for the ride, and that's where the real fun is. So, all right. Well, I am about to jump in and do my final break of the evening. So, thank you for getting in on that. Thank you for getting in on that group break. You know, if it's a nighttime one, then you will have me as your breaker. And if it's a daytime one, you'll have Jersey John. So, best of luck to you. We'll see. We'll see ya. There you go, Steve. That's the way she goes sometimes, though. That's just the way she goes. Alrighty. All right, Steve, this is our final break. All right, Steve, this is the final break of the night. We have ourselves 2 boxes of 2020 Panini Obsidian T-Mall Edition. Let's see what we got in here. Panini T-Mall Obsidian T-Mall. Let's see what we got. There is going to be 10 cards in this break. Let's see what we get. She don't want to open, that's for sure. Don't look now. Ruin the whole suspense of the thing. Okay, we're going to start off with Amari Cooper. Next up, we got Darius Leonard. Also unnumbered. Next up, another defensive player. That is Max Crosby with 2 X's. That one will be out of 75. Next up, we got Miles Sanders in that lovely red. That'll be out of 26. My lord. Oh, okay. Hold on now. And there you go. That's not a bad way to go. What isn't that just a beautiful football card? Justin Jefferson, one of the best young players in the game right now. That's Justin Jefferson. That is a hit there, my friend. That's unnumbered, which is surprising. That looks like a numbered set. What a cool-ass looking card, though. All right. Let's see what we get out of our final box of the night. Our final pack of the night. They sure are. All right, let's start off with John Elway. How about Saquon Barkley? Next up, we got Russell Wilson. That'll be out of 100. We got TJ Watt. That one out of 26. And your final card, Lynn Bowden Jr. I was hoping for it, man. But it was not to be. So, there we go. You got the John Elway. So, that is a nice one. I hope you have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was such a blast tonight. Hey, you know, they can't all be bangers. That's how you know the good ones are that great. You know, that was a lot of fun. I'm so glad that we had a good night. I hope you have yourself a fantastic one, and we will see you again next time. Take care, bud. Yeah, that is the way she goes sometimes. Yeah, thanks a lot, Steve. What a great night. That was a lot of fun. It was great having you guys along for so much of the show. It was really, really quite a treat being in here tonight. Hey, you know, that's literally what I'm here for. I'm just so thrilled that it worked out the way it did. I just don't even know what to say. I am so blown away that it actually happened. I can't believe we pulled that LaMelo. I just still cannot believe that happened. Like, how did you know? How did you know to go for the choice? I just don't get it. Oh my goodness. Sounds good, Steve. I know right where I'll be, and if I'm here still at 3:10 tomorrow, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed at myself. But today I was gonna be out of here well. Hey, you never know. That's how she goes sometimes. Sometimes you're gonna get in, sometimes you're not. You know, I was going to be out of here well before 2:30 today. Well, I was going to probably stop streaming at like, 2:27. And I was going to hit the road at like 2:33. But like when we hit that LaMelo, I literally just like sat here for like 15 minutes and just didn't there was nothing else I could say. There was nothing else I could do. It was just time to just like sit there and just reflect on what had just happened. That was just so wild, man. I still can't believe that happened. That was just insane, dude. So, there we go. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to have one when I get home. I cannot wait. I usually do not have one when I get home, but I am definitely gonna have one when I get home tonight. That is just insanity. But I'm not gonna lie to you, Fluffy. I really did have a feeling I was gonna pull one tonight. You know what I mean? I really did have a feeling I was gonna pull one tonight. I had pulled 2 in a row. You know, I was thinking about that. I pulled that out of 25 on Monday, and I was just like, maybe it's just 3 mellows in a row. You know, maybe it's just 3 LaMelos in a row, and like that was it. And I was just like, I don't think so, dude. I really think I'm gonna get a 3rd redemption in a row. It's just crazy. I can't believe it. We just might. I mean, we're going to have to go for it. I'm going to be here anyway. People are going to be buying basketball cards with the same exact hope that I'm going to I'm going to pull a mellow for them. So, we'll see. We may as well give her a try. We'll just give her the old college try. If it doesn't play out, it'll be like almost every other night that happens. Oh, I can't even imagine. But when he does, he's gonna sign, and when he does sign, those cards are all gonna just go nuts. Yeah, but the second he actually starts signing, those, like, nobody's gonna be selling redemptions. Yeah, I mean, I remember what the LaMelo, like, a LaMelo Silver, when Prism first dropped. Because it was right when PSA shut down. LaMelo Silvers were going for over $1,000. You know, if you had an actual LaMelo Silver 10, you had a LaMelo Silver 10, it was at least $1,000, if not 2, if not more. Like, it was insane. The market was just absolutely insane. I'm saying, man, who knows? It is what it is. People are just wild about it. Like, they just do their thing. I don't understand it, but that's why I like to be in this seat and not your seat. So, all right, guys. Well, I will see ya tomorrow. You guys have a great night. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for making it. You really did it, man. I mean, I can't take any credit. I am so thrilled that you just knew to buy some choice. I don't know what it was. Just really amazing stuff. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have such a great night. We will see you tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern. Take care now. Bye now.